certain people demonize. Them grow up, them go basic school, them go high school, or them go primary school and then go high school, then them go university and them come back and them serve them society by becoming, professionals within the society, teachers, politicians, doctors, lawyers, mechanics, whatever, right? Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Right. These are what I'm taking it from the root. Them grew up from them little and see the perception, the treatment, the disrespect. What do you think will happen?
Disrespect.
It will continue. So it continue go off into the professions and how them perceive a person or a set of people from them little bit. So it become what normal for street if you see Rasta as nobody, if you treat them with no respect, with no them you undermine them, you judge them by the beard upon them face or and the natty upon your ear. And I said locks is a part of the human body, like the eye and the nose and the mouth and the leg and the teeth and the gum and everything. And we don't realize that these things are contributing towards decisions that have been made in instances. Because we know as Jamaicans that had it been another man's child, when you talk about the poverty and the class thing, if it was another man's child, this happened to, whether them have a issue with problem with anger, it would have been treated differently. I personally think that ruling by the DPP was unjust. The ruling is unjust, unfair, and inconclusive. You understand? The ruling cannot be just determined by the young lady now have no credibility. She has been consistently saying that her hair was cut. Even in previous news, if everybody want to do them research and check back clippings, it was said that her hair was cut because them. I hear Monty mention it this morning. I'm glad so I know me alone pick up that. You see me somebody write and say that, you know what? It was stated in earlier reports that it was cut because them things her hair have been borrowed or something. And I just need to get the reference to speak on it clearly. But we see and know say some cutting go on in anything a ear. You see me? Locks can't just pull out a people's ear angrily so and not hurt them skull and see damage and blood and all those things. Something is wrong with this investigation from Indicom right up to the DPP office. You see me, I don't hear the government come out and say anything about it. So we need to talk about this. It's a conversation all over again. The world is watching. And this is not, even though this is about Nzinga, this situation about locks in Jamaica, it's not just limited to Nzinga, because we know from back in the days and up to now, the Rastafari, Pitney, people. So we need to talk about this. It's a conversation all over again.
Right now, we are the government, So we are talking about it.
The people employ the government to act on their behalf. That's all. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it go out social media flooded people with different opinions, but at the same time we have to analyze facts too. There's a facts there, There are facts there to analyze, Everything is like a person. Let me give you an example. It's like a girl is a girl who loves enough man, right? And somebody rape her, and she report that somebody rape her, right? And because you think say she love a lot of men, she money, whatever, you're gonna say, oh, she not credible if you say somebody rape her. You understand me? When in fact somebody did rape her. So we're supposed to be analyzing the facts in this case. Where the facts being analyzed, you can't just take DPP ruling and just dash for the case like, oh, everything lock up, book closed. Alright, this young lady, she even you know what hurt me in the whole thing?
Yeah.
Imagine you have criminals lock up in cells who are ready. The fact that they are criminals are there and lock up, them have no credibility. And these are the persons who are being told that are witnesses, and the only witnesses, the criminals that were in the lockup, and two of her friends from school. We don't know if these two friends are troublemakers. We don't analyze their credibility either, their background. We have to do more investigation. This can't just done so. You see me? And it can't just like go like that. Just report and news bring it and that's it. No, I don't take it like that. That's not.
Subscribe to that, man. And it was going over and over. I think that take up so much of the news. I mean, it was a deliberate attempt for discredit and undermine.
First of all,
and truths and culture.
Yeah, but even put aside the locks now. Young lady is a 19-year-old. She's just coming out of teenage year. She's just turned an adult. 18, you have to become an adult, right?
Yes.
19. Which parent right now know of children or that those age group will have little issues, Them have little issues for be stable, for have more manners. It's a work in progress. Ndinga is not isolated as a young lady who maybe have a little rebellious character or whatever. And children grow up and them change based on experience and guidance and mentorship. You see me I say? So we can't just throw her in the dirt like, oh, you see she coming as a troubled child and because of that she not have credibility. You know what I mean? That is not a strong argument, especially from a DPP. What kind of argument is that? You know? People uptown have pit never get trouble too. People downtown have pit never get trouble. People country in a country have in a rural Jamaica have pit never get trouble. We don't just throw them out like that. We analyze the whole situation. Her hair was cut. No matter what they must say, we know when her ear cut different from her ear drag out, and she couldn't just drag out her ear. The news and the TV reports prior to this ruling showed that she went into this station with her hair with locks on her head, and locks is our natural birthright. And it's a violation to cut her hair. You know, nobody no charge, but we'll get back to that about the charge thing as we go along.
We're going to get to the root of it, you know. What they want, you know, we're going over the world right now, they want to provoke. They want to provoke people to take certain actions because without man pandemonium and mayhem, the society can't go ahead. Because this is deliberately they want to go out again, go protest, or we want to come again and do all type of thing. Right now, justice must be served, you know. Because justice for one is justice for all. And I'm surprised to see how the girls still are surviving and are striving. With the research was in the hospital, right?
Them never care about her well-being. I don't think they care about her well-being.
That's why they come with this now, but at least she's surviving. She's up and, you know, they never want to say she up. Right now, probably them think she's in a mental institution based on how they might deal with her. Come see people go through less than that and get mentally destroyed, you know what I mean? But them realize, say, we are the survivor, you know, them are got tired to see our face. As Bob Marley say.
How can you be sitting there telling me that you care? That you care? When every time I look around, the people suffer in the suffering in every way. In every way.
Yeah, man, I want to tell about the care, yeah?
Well, there were some comments on social media, I think Instagram particularly, when TVJ News broke the news about the DPP's ruling, and these are some of the comments. I just want to read them. Small, short comments. Apple Longo said, me didn't know nothing not going to come out of this. Senjay Touche said she must confess before she dead. That's referring to the DPP. Olga Pami, every human being who born in Jamaica didn't know that. The ruling was going to be that. Anna Harvey Phillips said another reason why crime is so high in Jamaica. Pookie 3 Pooh said, to how me hate Jamaica, TPC, you know what that translates to be. Queen Karen is an angry, miserable face. Sharifa 30, we know this, so why take so long? Juicy Juice says, welcome to Jamaica, where there is no justice, and it's a shame. These are all comments from non-Rasta people. We're not going to limit this thing to Rasta now, you know, because that always when them things you take Rastafari and put you in a box and say, oh, this is a Rasta thing. But if every able Jamaican really check, as I say, and look at them conscience and realize that this is a generational problem, showing say nobody no regards to Rasta, them going to talk and them laugh for you in front of your face and scan you behind your back. As the commissioner come, I think sometime last year, and say, oh, they have to respect Rasta because Rasta farm some of Jamaica's iconic culture, play a very critical role in Jamaica's iconic culture. It has been said, but how do we enforce this? How we demonstrate this in a society that continues from children, from baby, from early childhood to look down and disrespect Rastafari people? And that need to change, and everything else will change.
Of course. Sister Empress Aisha said they show a video with her arguing with them, but not video with her pulling out her locks.
Exactly.
As they say. We need
that
evidence.
Video. Yeah, we need that video.
Report from a DPP contrary. Well, you have to get a definition for DPP, you know, cause
no, everybody know this.
No, me not use that one there. We want to find one.
Director of Public Prosecution, we want to make one.
Yes. We're going to make their Them take back station and cut off our locks. we have to get to the root of this. Yes, there's a date for a protest. We're going to be talking about that soon, Zine. Aye.
How can you be sitting there telling me that you care? That you care? When every time I look around, the people suffer in the suffering in every way. In every way.
Bes' FM, locking it down.
We're the survivors, yes, the black survivors. I tell you what, some people got everything, some people got nothing, some people got hopes and dreams, some people got ways and means. We're the survivors, yes, the black survivors. Yes, we're the survivors, like Daniel out of the lion's den. Survivors, survivors. So I dream, I say string. Oh, which way will we choose? We better hurry, oh hurry, oh hurry, oh now, 'cause we've got no time to lose. Some people got facts and claims, some people got pride and shame, some people got the plots and the scheme, some people got no aim, it seems. We're the survivors, yes, the black survivors. Tell you what, we're the survivors, yeah, the black survivors. Yeah, we're the survivors, like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Thrown in the fire, but to never get burned. So I dream, I say string. The preaching and talking is done. We've got to live up. Whoa now, 'cause the Father time has come. Some people put the best outside. Some people keep the best inside. Some people can't stand up strong. Some people won't wait for long. We're the survivors in this age of technological humanity, scientific atrocity, atomic misphilosophy, nuclear misenergy. It's a world that forces lifelong insecurity. Together now. We're the survivors. Yeah, we're the survivors. Yes, the black survivors. We're the survivors. A good man is never honored.
A good man is never honored in his own country. Right now, there's a Bob Marley become hero, and even not for the music alone, you know, for him philosophies, for him prophecy. Yeah, what him say about nuclear energy?
Miss Philosophy.
I want to go on, man. I want to go on about some place in the world right now, man. And them thing there, you know. Not change on here, you know. Not change on here. Yeah, from the Father to the Son. Keep moving, my people.
What you want and what you will, working for your dollar bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home a youth gets killed, police free to shoot at will. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5, you know the drill. Weekends are a sharp thrill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding. Some of us think we're too big. God, the system gives us jobs, even though it's just a low-paying gig. Some of us will boast and brag, and those of us who think we're smart, just because we don't have much. That's really not the case at all. As riches that the flesh can't touch. Some of us won't respect names. Some of us won't respect laws. Some of us don't respect life, even though we worship God. And some of us won't let go faith, no matter what the price may cost. Some of us won't practice hate, because we still believe in love. What you want and what you will, working for a dollar bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home a child gets killed, neighbors free to shoot at will. Hurts to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5 we know the drill, weekend such a short-lived thrill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding. Most of us think we're too good, just because material gain. If we were living as we should, then less of us would be in pain. And those who are misunderstood, they still deserve a voice to claim the things that are still meaningful for each and all of us the same. And some will say the cups are full and give Jah thanks for what we've gained. And some will say there's much more weight to pull, and then we'll tell you that straight up and plain. And some will think outside the box, but some of us will hold our lanes. And some of us rewrite the facts, but some of us are chopped down cane. Boy, what men want and what they will, working for a dollar bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home a child gets killed, police free to shoot at will. Hurts to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5 you know the drill, weekends are a short-lived thrill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. It's 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 grinding slow but grinding still.
Takile Mekwa. Give thanks for the strength, and I want to bless up everyone tuning in right now on the YouTube channel. Bless up my clubhouse family stay so over in Texas, Japan, early morning in Japan right now, you know. Yeah, the slave mill still a turn, you know. But if we know if we emancipate ourselves from mental slavery, none but ourselves can free our mind in this time. Don't get confused. Don't make Babylon chew you up and spit you out, you know yourself. Don't get carried away by the mass media telling mass lie. Lock down the world. Now them take time to open up back. Now them give you a next hour. You know what is normal? So people say, me glad so me get a next hour. Where's Babylon to tell you when to move, what to do, where to go? We are free people, but you know they want to put a census on the world, so they make the whole world have to subscribe to certain philosophies and certain opinions with them set. Wagwan Marshall X. Tell Wagwan on Marshall X.
Yeah, now this is the man of Marshall X. Born vex, miserable and upset. Now I just step on the early them. We burn the fire hot. Yeah, you know. Babylon said this, Babylon said that. The fire I dash, it a burn them hot. And them want I to stop before them all turn to hash. But a matter of fact, it is my mission that say no, I not stop till everything turn black. I burn out them bull, I burn out them crap, I burn out them fake whitewash. Jesus in a flock, but the whole world know that Jesus is black. Yes, the Bible said that. Everything in Africa, the mother try to whitewash. Even the skin pan our back. And them nah go stop till them foundation collapse. This a fire and go burn them hot. So make them go and chat for Babylon said this, Babylon said that. They are vexed because they mutate from black. And they are trying to hide that fact, but they cannot. For when them check out them Genesis, Africa hit stop. Check out the legacy, they see that. Out of Africa came the first human. Black was the first to walk upon this earth. Black woman was the first to ever give birth. Say no black woman is mother of this earth. So black man, know that you are worth more than diamond, more than gold. So don't sell your soul for Babylon bankroll. Cannot console for what they have stole from the days of old. Remember we were told Babylon is heartless and cold to the bone. And the whole world they want a dear portfolio. That is their goal. But as they fight to control our soul, prophecy foretold those wicked head gain rule. So make them go and fight for what they cannot control. For Babylon said this, Babylon said that. They are king of the hill, for they are sitting on top. But those mountains must get burned down flat. For all them a chat, they are not sticking to the fact. For the truth of the matter is that all that they have got, they are stolen away from black. Every single bit, every single drop. All their bonds and all their stock. Through some horrible and terrible and dreadful act. And still today, those acts has not stopped. For they are still selling us out for cash. That's why this a fire here cannot stop. Generation after come keep it hot. For we not stop burn them until them squat. We not stop burning till them admit that inequality and injustice that must stop. So we not stop burning till them come off our back. We not stop burn them with all that we got straight through non-stop. We not stop burn them until Jah come back. This a fire have to stay at, so they forget us not. So make them go and chat for Babylon said this, Babylon said that. The fire I dash, it a burn them hot. And them want I to stop before them all turn to black. But as a matter of fact, it's my mission that. So you know I not stop till everything turn black. I a burn out them bull, I a burn out them crap, I a burn out them fake whitewash. Jesus in a frock, for the whole world know that Jesus is black. Yes, the Bible said that. Everything in Africa, they want to try to whitewash even the skin from way back. And them nah go stop till them foundation collapse. It's a fire off a burn them hot. Hot, 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 straight through non-stop. Yeah.
Marshall X, bless up yourself, you know. How about you, family? Give thanks, as I said, Marshall X was in the studio a few weeks ago. And when was it, man? Sometime last year. Bless him up out there. There's a bridge to do a poster into. So if you have your chair or your settee, you know, some more time you have some sharp in your pocket, and you go sit down on your chair and bust it, then man, they can repair it for that. If you want to make some changes and renovation to your living room, do it. You know, for big Christmas time to set up your place, you know. And you know, for your birthday, if you give gifts and presents to people, sometimes just give somebody something, man, anytime. You know, birthday or something. So, bless up, Zine. Bless up all of the teachers, them. What type of things are going. See them get a little increase, but we don't know what that can do, because inflation rates are high in Jamaica right now. Gas prices so high. Everything will go up. And pay now go up. Babylon said this and Babylon said that. This one coming in from a daughter named Rima.
You built your bars all around, yeah. Oh yeah, boy. What Watch how you rise while you push us down. And what a high price to pay. People losing themselves more every day. You got them so confused. They gladly choose to stay. Oh, you say you've taken your chains away.
No chain, no take away. Look, we're going to Canada right now. When we do a look at protesting in Jamaica, everybody attack. Oh, look at Jamaican people, I'm a hooligan. What's going on in Canada right now? Look, we are going in Canada right now. Bless up my Canadian family, you know. Yeah, I want to bless up Deborah. I want to bless up Rena. I want to bless up the ones of the Ethiopian Orthodox Church in Canada. Keza Hardo. Bless up yourself, man. But look, we are going in Canada. Road black. A black, me say? Road no white at all in Canada right now, you know. No matter no snow. Me say road black.
You built your bars all around, yeah. Oh, yeah, boy. Watch how you rise while you push us down. And what a high price to pay. People losing themselves more every day. You got them so confused. They gladly choose to stay. Oh, you say you've taken your chains away, but we still feel it in this modern day. Still feel it in this modern day. Slavery hour. You say you've taken your chains away, but we still feel it in this modern day. Still feel it in this modern day. Them say America the greatest, but you know this seems like America the wasted, because you made it such a wasteland. Jails are overflow, but we don't know you're the criminals. And then your money is not real. Through your quest for power, well then, how you create supply and need. Then in turn now we support the greed. People them get flashy, cause them never eat a proper meal. The American dream, you got to in a deep sleep to believe in the American regime. And it's a proper scheme, train so they'll never leave. Years keep going by and we keep passing on the memories. You say you've taken your chains away, but then you've put it in your modern way. You've put it in your modern way. Slavery hour. You say you've taken your chains away, but then you've put it in your modern way. You've put it in your modern way. Said them give we freedom, but them never give we peace. Said them give we rights, but them never give equality. Just another lie, never care about humanity. Got to hold our vibe just to keep we bitter sanity. And police are woe, just let off a 12 shot in a row. Innocent life, them take it and act like them no know it other. Fear them must spread, watch the panic. Make it easy to control the masses while we're counting up the losses. And then you mask it and set your target. Guess we can't blame them if them never see what's right in front their eyes. Ooh-wee. You say you take your chains away, but we see it in this modern day. You say you've taken your chains away, but we still see it in this modern day. Still see it in this modern day. Slavery hour. You say you've taken your chains away, but we still see it in this modern day. Still see it in this modern day. You've built your bars all around, yeah. Oh yeah, boy, yeah. Watch how you rise while you push us down, yeah, yeah. And what a high price to pay. People losing themselves.
We say it's a worldwide crisis right now in Jamaica alone, and people are feeling pressure all over. I want to say one thing to the landlord them, you know. See if you can give the people them a little break, but communicate same way too. Don't wanna take it for granted, say a landlord nice. Yeah, no nice run out. First of all, the word nice, we not too love the word it too, you know. Yeah, cause some people say them nice and the style too. I want style you. You see me, man? Say no show no teeth. No packing teeth now work. But big and serious, yeah. Landlord pressure on, you know, from January enough people they ever get where they're supposed to get. Bank all and pay people money. And can't give them all no money send and we can't get it. So that's all the vibes, you know. But about the style the landlord see me. Communicate to him. Make him know say something will come true, you know, officially. Just give a little time. See? So we say war in the east and war in the west. We still have to survive. Market still have to run. Car still have to push. You still have to go school. Baby are born. Not changing the earth. The sun still come up every morning same way, you know. Yeah. So we don't really fear them bombs and bayonets and what going on in the earth right now. Yeah, man. Shooting from Empress of QFI. Yes, I run the prophet today. No fear them, you know.
We no fear them, we no fear them, we no fear them, we no fear them. Them this the king, I know them a go disappear them. Cause we no fear them, we no fear them. Well attack them attack, but we no hear them. We no fear them, we no fear them. And judgment I declare. None of them no trade. Cause them can't walk the walk when me walk, none of them can stay. None of them no trade. None of them can fly when me fly. Me say yes, none of them can trade. None of them no trade. If them these things are right, I don't know they want of them.
Yeah, I don't want to send for no soldier. I don't have to go fight no war. I want to create over in south and west and north and east. Look at soldier them in Jamaica. Eh?
Fear them. Well attack them attack, but we not hear them. We no fear them, we no fear them. And judgment I declare.
There's a pile of farmer them.
Cause them can't walk the walk when me walk, none of them can stay. None of them no trade. None of them can fly when me fly. Me say yes, none of them can trade. None of them no trade. If them these things
keep it and bless up yourself, fireman.
None of them no trade. Well them should that know me at the best. Not so, me say east and west. Which part of them bad? Shango slaughter them bad. Devil them a deal with the shot of them God. If that they take it, me say matter them. Me slaughter them, me we slaughter them bad. We matter them bad. Which part of them bad? Which part of them? Which part of them? Alright then. Now no speed and not try overtake again. Them not real so me say them a fake again. So me come here to go but not the hate of them. Nesta burn up the rat race of them. Them a smile but me know say a traitor them. Them send for COVID for come fight the hit maker them. So me tell the youth them say we'll fate again. Every youth that think straight, sure. We no fear them, we no fear them. And if them this king them disappear them. Cause we no fear them, we no fear them. Well attack, we no hear them. Cause we no fear them, we no fear them. None shall escape when we declare them. We no fear them, we no fear them. I make me tell them, none of them no trade. None of them can walk me walk. None of them can step me step. None of them no trade. If they this the king, me tell the whole of them straight up. Say them a go regret. None of them no trade. Everybody
this them not like we are Jamaica for, you know. We say we no fear them. Eh? We no fear them, we no fear them, we no fear them, legal and them. Easy man schism.
We no fear them. Them this the king, I know them a go disappear them. Cause we no fear them.
Bless up the italics them.
Them a talk but we no hear them. We no fear them, we no fear them. And judgment I declare.
Earth family, bless up on yourself in a Jaja mics.
None of them no trade. Cause them can't walk the walk when me walk. None of them can stay. None of them no trade. None of them can
King
fly.
Itala radio stuck.
None of them no trade. If them these things are right, I know me know the whole of them I figure regret. None of them no trade. Well them should that know me at the best. Not so, me say east and west. Which part of them bad? Shango slaughter them bad. Devil them a deal with the shot of them God. If that they take it, me say matter them. Me slaughter them, me we slaughter them bad. We matter them bad. Which part of them bad? Which part of them? Which part of them? Alright then. Now no speed and not try overtake again. Them not really something.
Well, I ain't gonna tell them, say.
So me come here to go burn out the 8 of them. Next I burn up the rat race of them. Them a smile but me know say a traitor them. Them send for COVID they come fight the 8 maker them. So me tell the youth them say we'll fight again. Every youth that think straight, chuck. We no fear them, we no fear them. And if them this king them disappear then. Cause we no fear them, we no fear them.
Look here, me say we no play nothing but the best of the best no play.
We no fear them. None shall escape when me declare them. We no fear them, we no fear them.
Time is now 11 a.m.
None of them no trade.
We'll be right back.
Residents in the community of Top Aberdeen in St. Elizabeth are now breathing a sigh of relief, having recently received a newly installed water supply system, thanks to the Ministry of Local Government. Stick around for the details. Without water, life on Earth would be non-existent. You can therefore imagine how inconvenient it must be to not have ready access to this precious commodity. That was the reality for residents of Top Aberdeen in St. Elizabeth until recently. A new water system was installed in the community, providing residents with ready access to potable water. This government-funded project includes a newly constructed solar hybrid water pumping station, newly installed pipelines, and the construction of a water storage tank. It was completed at a cost of $110 million. The system will supply Top Aberdeen and surrounding communities with up to 80,000 gallons of fresh water per day. Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Desmond McKenzie, says the commissioning of the new water supply system is tangible proof of the government's commitment to providing increased access to this basic commodity.
This is a great day for the people of Top Aberdeen and in extension for the parish of St. Elizabeth. 1,600 residents of Top Aberdeen will benefit from this project. This is a glorious day. Showers of blessing is falling while I am making this presentation.
Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Desmond McKenzie. With the installation of this new water facility, residents are being encouraged to apply to the National Water Commission (NWC) to receive direct connection to their homes. The NWC will also be giving the first 50 applicants a 50% discount on their connection fee to encourage the residents to sign up early for their supply. Minister McKenzie is encouraging the residents to ensure payments are made in full for the service once they are connected.
When the NWC connect you to the system, make sure you pay the bill. And I don't want nobody say, the MP give the water. No. It is important that I use this platform to say to you, the water is not free. It comes at a cost. Remember, it's your taxpayers' money that help to provide it, but you have an obligation to pay.
Minister McKenzie says the government is seeking to create an environment that will allow every Jamaican the opportunity to pursue prosperity through the improvement of their living condition.
It also speaks to the recognition that all Jamaicans, not just in the big towns and in the city of Kingston and Montego Bay, every Jamaican must have access to water. And that access to water, ladies and gentlemen, is to improve the pursuit of prosperity and livelihood and economic freedom for many communities who lack the basic commodity of water.
Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Desmond McKenzie. Prior to the new water supply system, residents of Top Aberdeen were forced to fetch water from a local spring. But now that the new water supply system has been installed, what's the mood like in the community? Resident Faith in Griffithsburg tells us.
I have to give thanks for the water that turned on here today. I am very elated about it. I'm very, very much elated, and I have to give thanks.
Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Desmond McKenzie, has commended Rural Water Supply Limited for its work in improving access to potable water, adding that the ministry will be partnering with other ministries and agencies to make further improvements. I'm Joel Samuels. Thanks for listening.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station.
Moving.
My station.
Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Bes' FM. Keep listening.
What should a taxi service do for you? On-time taxi service is more than just a ride to the other side of town. They offer clean and spacious vehicles, reliable service, and promise to always look out for their customers. They'll come when you call and take you where you want to go on time.
From anywhere at all, you can call us at 926-3866.
We are something special on the road.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-382-528 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
There will be days when you're too tired to move, to drive, but you think you have to because your vehicle won't wash itself, right? But no, you don't have to visit a car wash. 123 Mobile Car Wash will come straight to you. Yes, you heard right. 123 Mobile Car Wash is offering services in Kingston and St. Andrew and St. Catherine. We shampoo and detail cars, trucks, offices and more. No job too small. Call us at 876-631-3400. 123 Mobile Car Wash. We come to you.
Live the life. Respect the music. And keep your radio locked in.
Bes'100 FM.
Fearless and love more, 'cause you open up the door.
Live, camera, volume. Live it up Fridays on Bes'100 FM. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with I, Ibby Lion, each and every Friday, giving you the Betta Vibes, heard everywhere.
On a natural some things that watch me fly on Jamaica.
My mother always tell me that manners carry you through the world. Well, me I gotta tell you this, a true. And manners me did have when me get a chance to do over my subjects them when me never pass none. All my friend them goes out of the school and so the teacher them never teach them nothing. But remember when my mother tell me say, I'm gonna go to my guidance counselor and ask for a second chance. And here I am today, voicing ads and writing scripts for the biggest radio stations. Yeah man, manners teach you respect, and with respect, any good thing you aim for, you can get.
Discussions on health and education, inspiring interviews, surprise giveaways, your favorite songs. Tune in to Bes'100 FM this and every Sunday at 11:30 to 12 noon. It's Distinction 411, your weekly college magazine program hosted by James and the Distinction family. Catch you on Sunday.
Vejan Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more.
Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Haggard Park Road. Vijay Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Nothing beat the Best 100 FM. Heard everywhere. Someone bless up Bitter Sugar. Wednesdays at 6 to 10. Miguel Lauren, bless up yourself. Exodus a little more, Sister Mitzi and Gary, you don't know. We have to tune in to that. Jamaica Speak. I wake up from early this morning and listen to Alright Montague. What a show, man. Yes, my boss. Pleasant good morning to you. The morning connection about me get my news from, because I can't listen to some of them dibby stations. I've listened to the Best 100 FM. Yes, with Minute Lawrence. Bless up yourself and always insightful. And straight up, if you're not listening Jerry Small, you're not saying nothing. You have to listen Dr. Jerry, man. Brother Jerry, how you mean, Jerry? Bongo? Oh, bongo. Yes, my family. And then the reset. Kemisha, Monday to Thursdays, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So there is something for everyone on the Best 100 FM. I remember you can find the gospel. Sister Ellis, bless up yourself. I'm going to look for Sister Ellis. Yeah, Sister Ellis from Ethiopian Orthodox Church. Asian daughter, she run her from Abuna Isaac. She used to cook for him. She cook a piece of what there, the Ethiopian food, and then call what? Yeah, man, the vegetable what? Bless up Sister Ellis. We're going to look for another bridge up Dallas, up Constitution Hill. Elder, I'm 93 years old. Elder, More time I have to go out and look for the elders, them, as I say, and bless them up and get some wisdom from them, Kind of them time, that alone can save us right now, The knowledge from the ancients is very, very important. Sit at their feet, John. Sister Taiba. Yes, she my bed foundation. Sister May, Sister Jennifer.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Now tell me say politics around the world, a jar around the world. Or not tell me say. They're coming from the Abyssinians, 1971, Hey, you're all along.
Get up and fight for your right, my sister. Took us away from civilization, brought us to sleep in this big plantation, fussing and fighting among ourselves, nothing to achieve this way, it's worse than hell. I say, get up and fight for your right, my brothers, get up and fight for your right, my sister, get up and fight for your right, my brothers, get up and fight for your right, my sister.
Inna the yard, massive, bless up yourself, you know. I give walk on, man, Fikri, Selassie. Can't find some for the one at Israel Vice. Russia die, bless up yourself. Grand spend massive. Sound like Demossy.
Look how long they brought us down here, have us in bondage right through these years, fussing and fighting among ourselves. Fussing and fighting among ourselves.
I really may sound like I listen and great as some coconut. Cockstone Records produced and arranged in 1971. Abyssinians, man.
Took us away from civilization, brought us to sleep in this big.
So I named the Declaration. Made in Jamaica, eh?
Get up and fight for your right, my brother. Get up and fight for your right, my sister. Get up and fight for your
I want to say get up and fight. Because you know Jamaica is a place where man hear about fight. Man things are gun and knife and machete and fight against the brothers and sisters. It's not that. When the Rasta man, when the cultural people them, when the Leonard Howell Heights did I say get up and stand up for your rights. It's about injustice, it's about planting food, self-sufficient, self-reliance. It's about putting race first. So because English language is so messed up, one word have a different connotation or mean different things. You see me? But when I use the word fight, is I talk about with all of your might, be strong, be confident, go forth, be focused. When the nasty music are playing in this taxi them and the bus them, somebody will say, driver,
turn that off.
Turn that off.
Let me off. And if everybody starts to that, the bus are going to go empty. And the taxi are going to run empty.
Teach the youth them right.
Yeah.
Every day a bucket are go well. And the bottom are going to drop out. Don't wait till the bottom drop out. You see? Drop people.
Long time we treading and we spiritually strong now. Are you ready? Rasta man ready for the revolution now. Are you ready? 400 years, but it won't be too long now. Are you ready? My brothers, oh my sisters, are you ready? Sons and daughters,
I am here sustain and the whole world want me explain. But me have no time come and catch and explain. Just no, I not Spain. I leave it up Friday the show name on Bes' FM with Ibby Lion. Tough like iron. Stay on it up. Every Muslim visa.
Are you ready? Long time we treading and we spiritually strong now. Are you ready? Rasta man ready for the revolution now. Are you ready? 400 years, but it won't be too long now. Are you ready? My brothers, oh my sisters, are you ready? Sons and daughters, friends and neighbors, keep it steady. Free your thoughts, free your minds, it's what we need. Yeah, we'll be treading on Zion, we'll not take no back lane. It'll be such a beautiful day when we're treading in the motherland, hand in hand now. Are you ready? There is a place for each and every one now. Are you ready? Open your heart to the best that you can now. Are you ready? It's up to us to make the future we want now. Are you ready? Lay down your arms, take up your tools, you gon' need them. And if you are strong, help all the ones who are weak then. Give Jah your praise all of your days, my children. Be upful in Jah's sight, let him bless that life you're leaving. Because we're chanting out of Babylon one by one now. Are you ready? Long time we're treading and we're spiritually strong now. Are you ready? Rasta man ready for the revolution now. Are you ready? 400 years, but it won't be too long now. Are you ready? My brothers, oh my sisters, are you ready? Sons and daughters, friends and neighbors, keep it steady. Free your thoughts, free your mind, it's what we need. Yeah, we'll be treading on Zion, not take no back lane. It'll be such a beautiful day when we're treading out of Babylon one by one now. Are you ready? There is a place for each and every one now. Are you ready? Open your heart and do the best that you can now. Are you ready? 'Cause it's up to us to make the future bright now. Are you ready? Lay down your arms, take up your tools, who are strong. Help all the ones who are weakling. Give Jah your praise all of your days, my children. Be upful in Jah's sight. Let him bless that life you're living. Because we're treading out of Babylon one by one now. Are you ready? Long time we're treading and we're spiritually strong now. Are you ready? Rasta man ready for the revolution now. Are you ready? 400 years, but it won't be too long now. Are you ready? Treading in the motherland, hand in hand. Are you ready? Are you ready? Said, are you ready?
Are you ready? You know how long we are turns to forget ready? Yeah, man, this one is from Mystic Revealers. Jaja People. New album, you know. Love how the album I go on and I love the energy with the album I get. Jam Media family. Bless up on yourself, you know. Bless up on yourself, Jam Media family. The whole of the youths them out there. Yes, give thanks. If you want to learn surfing, yeah, you can go to Jam Media out of Bull Bay side, so if you want to do some surfing. Youth them do some activities, you know. Take them out of the house, man. Take them from around the computer. From around the amount of time we have spent on computer. The amount of posts you post as we get a new idea. Any hours a night we just set it up on the social media. We not get no money. Feet. Why will I not take our ideas and I use it up? When you look something come made in here and made in there and made all over where. And a year idea. It's a mess. So some compensation for you go on, you know. Modern day slavery. But we now worry ourselves, you know. Papa Juggy say, I say, Char, bless up yourself, you know.
Kawachana, Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Kawachana. When them a worry, I'm on the worry boundary. When them a worry, Rasta me no pre none again. It was my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Listen again, my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Georgia, give me the vibe, give me the inspiration. I give me the powers to go bomb Babylon. When me know me right, them a try say me wrong. Long me not too short, one day it was long. Out of a many, they only have one. Emperor Selassie, I the almighty one. I give me the powers, time of desperation. So we keep on talk about one. Worry. I'm on the...
Yo, Mr. DJ,
yeah, man.
Play the song from the top,
right
man.
Now we're live on Instagram.
Sure.
I'm blessed up yourself, Clubhouse family. Yeah, what a Clubhouse family, bless up on yourself. Della out of Miami. What go on family, we there all a vibration, you know. Yeah, you know, look up more with up on Clubhouse with the poetry room, beautiful words and people. You can follow me there. No follow now, follow me, you know. When I leave in a pit, cause righteousness, you know, for follow me. I mean, I buy no followers, I have no money for buy nobody. You see me I say, Dre? We not worry yourself, man. Drop by that tune there.
Kawachana, Bess' FM, Bess' FM. When them a worry, I'm on the worry boundary. When them a worry, Rasta me no pre none again. It was my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Listen again, my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Georgia, give me the vibe, give me the inspiration. I give me the powers to go bomb Babylon. When me know me right, them a try say me wrong. Now me not a shot one day it was long. Out of a many, they only have one. Emperor Selassie, I the Almighty One. I imagine the powers time of desperation. So wicked man talk about one. Worry, 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 worry. I man no worry all day. When them a worry, 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 worry. Rasta me not breathe on a day. Because my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Listen again, my life. Oh yes, I love my life. But them not fight me, but them not like me. Come in not bad mind like the whole of them. Come in not check feed them, cause them not like me. So we not like none of them.
Best of them.
Oh, and the Rastia, cause the Rastia pull on me. The Rastia, nobody sit in trouble. But the guy look for trouble, could I get that chapel? Me love me like the cool and worry, 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 worry. I man don't worry all day. When them a worry, 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 worry. Rasta me no be none of them. Because my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Listen again, my life. I love my life. Oh yes, I love my life. Them on me Facebook page, on me Instagram page, on me Twitter friend, on me so-called friend name. Them on me Facebook friend, on me Instagram friends, on me Twitter friend. Them are not me real friend, them are not me real friend.
Yeah man, I say bless up my friend them. Yes, I say friend. A good friend is better than pocket money. Feel my pocket there. We feel my pocket there. Yeah man, bless up the ones that will care. Genuinely care. As I say, more time you have to care for people, you know. Genuinely. Because life is a cycle, you know. What you do, come back to you. What you think, more time manifesting in your life. So, have some good thoughts. Welcome to Jamaica. If you just land, whole heap of coconut water. River around you too. People them beautiful in Jamaica. Yeah. Yeah, apple time. We just get some apple this morning. You have 1 and 2 spoil apple. If you don't mind shot, then spoil the whole basket. But sometimes you have to pick it out. Pick out that one man. And make sure the things seal up, you know. People say Jamaica a place where a whole heap of things are going. But a whole heap of good things are going in Jamaica too. A whole heap of righteousness are going. So we have to highlight it, see? So, if you can't be good, be careful. I said charm music. Bless up on that one.
Be careful how you talk. In a day my time you can't show no shadows after dark. A rising sun I want, you have no star. Yo, yo, yo. Be careful, be careful. Be careful how you walk nowadays, yo. Be careful.
You, Mr. DJ, play the song from the top, man. What you do, man?
Watch out, sure.
And I say be careful how you walk and be careful how you talk. In a day my time you can't trust no shadows after dark. A rising sun I want, you have no star. Yo, yo, yo. Be careful, be careful. Be careful how you walk nowadays, yo. Be careful, be careful. You better be careful how you talk, yo. Be careful, be careful. You better be careful how you walk nowadays, yo. Be careful, yeah. Be careful, be careful how you talk. Yo, me not say you not be walk, but be careful. I mean not say you not be talk, but be careful. Gas room full, all full you can't get gas full. Cause me when you go this be a grudge full. Boy, me not say you not be walk, but be careful. I mean not say you not be talk, but be careful. Gas room full, all full you can't get gas full. Cause me when you go this be a grudge full. That's why me say be careful how you walk at them place. And you better mind how you attack on them place. Inna the time you dey not trust you never. Only for life me see take on them place. Only for blood me see run on them place. Only for rude boys, only for gangster. So you better mind how you a cross a man border. Yo, me not say you no be walk, but be careful. I me not say you no be talk, but be careful. Gas room full, all full you can't get a spoonful. Inna the pen you got beer bad full. Oh, me not say you no be walk, but be careful. I mean not say you no be talk, but be careful. Gas room full, all full you can't get a spoonful, cause everywhere you go is be a grudgeful. Earth a run, rain. The old and the young and the innocent, baby, are dead. Crime and violence that stop spread. Yo, when me turn on me radio, I hear the news. Try to want me fed up and me get confused. When me hear much people, man gon' yam them food. When me hear much man have to run out of them shoes. And so many dead pants, but I couldn't move, yo. Be careful, be careful. You better be careful how you walk nowadays, yo. Be careful, be careful. You better be careful how you talk. Me not say you love you walk, but be careful. And me not say you love you talk, but be careful. Gas spoonful, all pull you can't get a spoonful in a dip when you got beer bad bull.
Best FM, Best FM,
you love you walk, but be careful. And me not say you love you talk, but be careful. Gas spoonful, all pull you can't get a spoonful, cause everywhere you go is be a grudgeful. What you better might not do across the road, no man bother like us man. We shut out to what a man we shut out. You spine shoot out your two eyes.
Johnny Star and the Wild Wild West Junior. Man a shut out man's spine. I want yo, Andrew, you know your spine eh? Them time we no know where spine. Oh, man a shut out man's spine. I walk one a Jamaica Star. A bullseye. Man a shut out man eye, man a shut out man's spine. Jano, left that to the surgeon, man. Left that to the doctor, KPH and UE. But them a deal with the spine, man. No man nothing shut out man's spine, man. Shoots and tradition. It's alright, you say be careful. About how you walk, be careful, Zane. I got a bank recently. I have to tell you a little of my journey more time, you know. I got a bank. I got a little small check. I don't know it come. I get a little check for some works and things. I never want a check, but they end up give me a check. I got the bank. The bank I tell me say they have to pay for cash my check. Normally if you have an account at the bank, Andrew, open up the line. We say we can talk to the manager at BOJ, you know? Bank of Jamaica. Yeah, we say if you have a call, because I want to find out some things that are going right now. The man them take my money out of my check without no reason. I stay on the line all long outside. Or I'm reaching, them say mandatory, January the 3rd, a fee must come out of your money. And I said, brother, you not help me work for this? I'm a cash, I don't know why you have to take money out of my own.
You want to know why?
Eh?
You want to know why?
Why?
Alright, I don't know if you were listening to the news last week. There's a big announcement in England, the Bank of England, where they raise up the interest, must be 300%. I forget that, I forget reference, but the interest rate was increased. So, you know, everything affect foreign, affect Jamaica. So that's where it's coming from. The changes in the bank fees in England, which is still colonizers of Jamaica, that's it affected the bank fees in Jamaica. So now they make, you know, when these things happen in our society, you just hear it 1 or 2 times on news and everything just done. So people just get conditioned, them never realize it until they got the bank. So that's what happened to you. By the time that was announced last week and it tripled on Jamaica media and it announced 2 or 3 little time, and you got the bank and experience it, it's like people never realize. It's like you just wake up and I realize, say, wait, this happened and now it is trickling down to me. It's a triple effect.
That particular bank, they're not going to regular, you know, because from the last time that next bank they took a $30,000. You know, for the bank, but for the
you ever talk about it?
Eh?
No, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I know of it.
Yeah.
And my money them take away bank. Bank said they're going to investigate. By the time the bank investigate within a period of a year, they got back to me and tell me that they come back, they're not getting the camera from Scotia Bank. They're not getting the camera, the surveillance to show that I didn't draw my own money, because it's like they want to imply that I drew my own money. And even the fact that when I reported it, their own customer service rep sat me down in the bank, explained to me and showed me in the system that about 7 attempts were made on the account. They don't know how, they never draw no more. Because I catch it like the Friday and I went into the bank the Monday. You know?
Yeah.
And up until now, I haven't gotten back my $30,000 from the bank. And then last week, somebody sent out a voice note from Montego Bay how them have devices were attached to ATM now. We have to empty people's bank account. And the bank now talk about these things. In my situation, I wrote the president of VMBS, Courtney. I think Courtney Campbell, I think his name. I wrote and I spoke to the manager of Alpha Tree BNS branch. I went in at least multiple times at Ligani and New Kingston branch. I went in there angry, miserable. And at first I go in there decent, And then my sister not getting anywhere. I get angry and miserable. And I know I'm going to get back my money.
I get cross.
Yeah. So I'm saying this banking system is failing the people and not being accountable.
Did you walk with a hammer?
That's why I'm not walk with it, you know. I'm have to beat them though. But I still want my money. Me still not give up the fight because me still up to yesterday I call them.
Yeah. So
the banking things where you see are going now, we think the stealing is about just people who walk downtown and pickpocket or people who just hold up people and rob them. The banking system is have thieves in it too.
Yeah, me man, because right now they must say invest in a success. See, because they build up some whole heap of building. Yeah. Last time I go down to Panama and I see where I go on with the building and you know what I mean, and everything does I get skyscraper. Now the bank I take the money and I lend certain investors to build up certain I would have thought the BO find out if the manager that for BOG I call me because I want to talk to him. I'm gonna say for him. If I know him I still want to talk to a call still. But oh rotted. Andre answer the phones are decent. I would that. Greetings.
Wagwan,
Wagwan family.
The president cannot give thanks for it, you know.
Oh, this Prezi?
You know, say African though.
What you mean, man? African is about time. Wagwan there. Breadfruit. The breadfruit and roast there?
Yeah, man, breadfruit and roast, man.
You mean? So, yeah, all things with them on the new year. Come and talk to you from the year start. All the things set up.
You know, sir, it's good to be here, you know.
Alright.
And we not punish yourself, you know?
Sure. Take it one day at a time.
Yeah, we don't see the system is a punisher. So we not really punish yourself.
The way you can do, brother, and just spending on your means. No put your basket where you can't reach it.
That's what I talk about. Me hear the situation I talk about the bank a while ago.
Yeah, man, a real thing.
The bank, them is scammers.
Scam?
Yeah?
Yes, I.
Scammers. And same like how the DPP scammed the little girl at Justice. I saw the word of them a scammer. A peer scammer with around here.
Sure, man, in a high places too. That's why I'm not going to certain thing places that are question.
Yes,
I have a question we're taking about because you know they might encourage for large and bank and history. Them say run everything through the bank, even if you have credit card for people who have credit card, run everything through it, and when they go now and say look at money if you do certain things, they want one bag of things, some things where you can't even find for, you know what I mean? So once it's the thing no balance.
Them just change up the system to scam the people them.
Yeah, but what we need to realize is that the system has fallen and it's continuing. The system has fallen, is falling and continues to fall. So we can't just blame them if we take ourselves from the system. That is part of the solution. If we find out these things by experience constantly, while we continue to line up in lines to put our money in banks and invest with them and save them when it's not serving nobody no purpose. When them a thief our money where we put for save and people draw it out and we not get it back. You know make no sense?
Empress, you see the head of them system around here? The Queen from England? Are the biggest scammer that you know.
Capture land.
Without apology.
Huh?
Capture land.
Without apology.
Yes, the Queen, the head of them system over them have around here. GG and all the parliamentarians them. Them are scammers.
Real thing, man. African. I could go and burn a fire then and go and bless up the whole of Grand Spend family and let's go and hold it African. Right now, them take the shackles off our foot and, you know me, we take it off our brain right now. So let's go and bless up yourself and give thanks for tuning in, Zine.
You have to defend yourself, you know.
Yes, I.
Because the people might catch up, you know, and the people might learn, you know.
Of course.
And you know, the next election, nobody good enough vote for them, you know. That's why I have to know, brethren.
You better know that.
Yeah, man, the people might learn, man. Don't take your time. It's good to be here, yeah, man.
All right, strength up, African. More life, more love, more prosperity, yeah?
Every time.
Aye. Yeah, man. Some things are going unprecedented right now in our earth, you know. We're going to play the next tracker from Itimo, the son of Prof I. Prof I, now you're being family. What go on, man? Long time I don't see long a house address, you know. Hope everything airy and everything Isla. The drums of a beat in the street. Alright. Hold on next caller now. Hold on next caller, Andrea, and then we'll go to Itimo. What a real thing, man. Them take this coming off of the street and putting at the institutions, you know. Mr. People get bankrupt. Cryptocurrency are coming. That's the Peter told the day when the dollar die. Blessed love. Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I.
Yeah, okay, may I expect to hear bongo for a different vibe?
Yeah, man. Bongo straight up is from Monday to Thursday. From 10 till 2. This is Live It Up Fridays. Welcome to.
Live It Up.
Yeah, man. Ibby Lion. For Live It Up, you know. I'm a student of Bongo still, so you talk to him student, you know.
Yeah, well, sometimes I set it in Live It Up. I just name me to that, you know.
Yes, I.
Yeah, so may I say, you know, who is to be going to judge the judge, you know?
Who is going to judge the judge?
Yeah, and I said that's it's like, when you have a constitutional law, which states no foreigner must rule in the citizen. You know what I mean? That must be a native to rule.
Yes, I.
Yet still we have as the other state, the Queen of England.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I mean? We have the justice system, which is hypocritical in every sense towards the people, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A dictator who intimidate the people with them pangs of evil, you know what I mean? Speaking of a unilateral state, not respecting that.
What are your name? What are your name?
Alright. My name is Yeri Shalambada.
Yes, Yeri. And where are you called from?
I call from up in Mount Zion.
Zine, I know Jamaica is a beautiful place with beautiful people. Alright, fresh from Zion, my brother. More life and strength, man. What we have to do is just go and play the music, go and encourage each other, go and teach the youths them, and go and hyper, go and prepare in any way you can. Learn as much as you can, and you know what I mean, plant if you can plant. Go and learn the ways of the road, the ways of the people, because right now is a time where we have to pull the resources together. Collective security for surety.
As I say, give it.
Yes, I.
As I say, give it, like, you know what I mean? So when a dictator that doesn't respect African people, I mean, I tell him, say, him not respect it as a state, but you have a next state to come out at on side rainbow flag, and you must respect it, and him can stick on him style. You know what I'm weird? Then you have up on this land of the Blue Mountain, but the guys are ruled over the deep blue sea, and have some guys in a blue, I beat the people, them black and blue around after them. So I mean, so the whole system, I say, who is going to judge the judge?
Alright, that question we have to go process, you know. Who is to judge the judge?
The people them are the judge.
Higher judge.
And them are the judge, the judge, you know. Remember?
Yeah, yes I.
Yeah.
Who is the judge? Alright, I have Virgin at the studio. Well on, we'll stay up on the line 1:30 more second. Yeah, Reg Dub there. Reg Dub from out of Canada. Your country, a beer black in a go on your country right now. Right up on the line say, who is the judge? The judge.
Yeah, you can ask the question, who is the bodyguard? The bodyguard, you know. Yeah, it's a question where, you know, we need some deep answers where we as a people have to find that for ourselves. You know, because we've been holding on to colonialism right throughout, even with independence, with so-called independence, but we're so British, it's not funny. Really and truly, the institution, just the parliament opened the other day and they still have this, you know.
Wigan.
Yeah, it irked me every time I see, I'm on like Colonel Charles. I'm on like Colonel Charles in a wig. That does harken back to the people that we're usually oppressed with. You know, so that is who going to judge the judge, but if the judge is the same person where people down from ever since, or the same tradition we're holding up into, not now going to change. You know, they rob us blindly, legally.
Yes, I. That's That day will come, you know. That day will come. Alright, family, bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, I want link, you know.
You know, Jerry's supposed to listening to, make him know, say, hear the eye call, and remember between Monday to Thursdays, 10 to 2, you can shout up again to talk to
Jerry.
Jerry.
Whip it up, keep on whipping it up, you know.
How you mean, man?
Yeah, man.
Strength.
All humanity can save humanity, you hear that?
Yes, strength from Mount Zion, Zine?
Yeah, man.
Aye. Yes, sir.
Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Our society ain't got no love for humanity. All they do is build nuclear weapons, and every other day there's another destruction.
Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM.
Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Somebody alert. Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. They treat us like we're not human beings, acting like they are the soul supreme. Fight us without a cause, tracking our life, they see if we're alive. I'm on the alert.
Bes' FM, locking it down.
Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Yes, I'm on the alert. Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Everything they declare is unfair. Why you fight against the truth? Yeah. Using brute force to separate us, but you still can't kill the root. I say you still can't kill the root. Fight us without a cause. Yeah. Tracking our life, let's see if we're alive. Alert. Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Yes, somebody alert. Cause I know what life is worth now. Life is worth now. Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
On the alert. We know what life is worth. So it's a bless up all of the females. As me I talk about female, I would at the door. Pretty black woman, you mean, man? Give thanks to all of the beautiful staff of the Bes'100 FM. Out there, outside, in the road. I trace bless up yourself, the whole of Walton Park family. Go right down to Greenwich Farm. Azzy, walk on for the Ital studio on this man. I say, God is good, God is great. Let us thank Him for our food. Amen. Lunchtime in Jamaica, you know. What we gonna eat today? Strength up. Just stay upon the alert.
Great, I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get flustered by what's going on in the system. Uptown, downtown. Yeah, man. Narbrook, Cherry Garden, Avondale. All over. Another call before I play the next song. Toyota Jamaica family, bless up on yourself. Go on now. Greetings.
Yeah. What's up?
Blessed love.
Yeah, I never knew you could call straight, and I thought it was a WhatsApp alone was working. First, I get a call get you like this.
Okay, you know I want to call a WhatsApp phone?
Yeah, I called the WhatsApp a while ago. I never knew it was there.
Yeah, man, we have WhatsApp, we have straight line, and you have the YouTube too. You can go up on the Spotify, you can go up on the Twitch. Yeah,
what?
we have, what I mean, man, we have couple platforms, well, man, a best this, you know. You forget?
Yeah, man, we call him from Glengarth. Now, my name is Barryback, you know.
Barryback?
Barryback, man, from Scorpio. I'm the tune name Baby Them.
Barryback.
Powder.
Island Powder. Okay, yeah, man. If we producer, so she know the eye.
Yeah, I'm the tune name Real Pretender. You know?
Yes, I.
Cry, mama, cry. Just shine the light on me. I'm the root for the youth, you know? So, I never know Best FM was like this. I used to call on the request line, like, no mean call. I mean, text like Wednesday like 2 o'clock. I never know it was.
Yeah, man, pan Kemisha.
You was going so good. What's your name, sir?
My name is Ibby Lion, fresh from Zion.
You know, Rasta man, me a talk to man. Sometimes you see something that don't even say a word, you know. I was watching downtown with the parliament, you know. That's why I even call it that pretender. That's why running the friend from side. Don't come to me, don't.
I hear Mickey Mouse thing then go out in, man. I come like I'm on TV series in the parliament them more time.
Yeah, man. Them said we can just where you going?
So who interview the hype and the high music them, you know, in the next month. So you stay, you know, you come link with Best FM and we arrange it up.
Yeah, man, I know where this station is, we have to just give it the time.
Alright, we're gonna talk to you after the year now and take some information and share some information and we'll link up.
Alright.
Make sure you bring some yamed, more some yellow yam or rent a yamed when you come, yeah?
What I know about the Lucy where I get him right the other day, you know?
Lucy, alright, family.
For mountain just in Glengarth, I get him right some the other day.
Alright, bring any type of yam, man. A yam time now, you know. I got the flour and the rice, you know?
Yeah, man. And big up Mother Michelle for me.
Mother Michelle. Alright, strength up, yeah? Enjoy your lunch, yeah?
Thank you, yeah, cool.
Yes,
yeah, I wait on the car, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Stay up on the line.
There'll be no mercy for the merciless. I know. Mercy for the merciless. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged. Too long
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves. God knows they care about no one else. And I know they work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you. Then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. It may be long, but not forever. You'll get nowhere in your foolish endeavor. Remember, your words shall be your evidence. Jah is watching you from across the fence, taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage.
Yeah, man, taking advantage of the situation. Too long living in bondage. Carrying music, bless up, you know. Yes. Mikey Lee, bless up yourself, you know, the Black Lion family. Kingston Dub Club, you know, next month I will be playing up by Kingston Dub Club. I'm going to tell you the date. Make it a date and don't be late. Prince, bless up yourself, you know, in Egar, the Best FM family. Midday now is 12 o'clock. Stay tuned for the news. Aye.
We'll be right back.
Bess and Bless, good afternoon. I am KB, and here is our best information feature, Booktations. Today, we read from the book Africa, Roots of Jamaican Culture by Mervyn Allen on the topic of language. Among the most widespread fallacies about slave societies in the New World is the belief that slaves were unable to communicate with each other because of the wide diversity and mutual non-intelligibility of African languages and dialects, and because they, the slaves, were systematically separated so that members of the same ethnic or linguistic group would not find themselves on the same plantation. The fact is that African languages were routinely used on slave plantations and have survived in Jamaica up to today. Even if it is true that the military establishment aimed at systematically separating slaves of the same ethnic origins, there is no evidence that this policy was consistently and effectively carried out. Rather, there is evidence that in some cases, slaves of a particular ethnic linguistic group were deliberately sought by planters because of certain stereotype characteristics that these slaves were supposed to have. There is also evidence that new slaves were sometimes quartered with people of a similar ethnic origin who would help them to acclimatize and learn the ways of a slave plantation. So any discussion of the history and evolution of African languages in Jamaica must start out from the recognition that African languages were spoken quite normally on the island. However, the linguistic history of Jamaica shows clearly the significance of social context and of the period of African migration for the evolution of African languages. African languages, like African religions and African music, evolved along different paths according to the social context they were used in. As we have seen, the immigration of African, mainly Bantu, in the third period of migration, 1841 to 1865, and their settlement in St. Thomas were main factors in the persistence of the Kumina religion in that parish. The persistence of the Kikongo language among Kumina worshippers in St. Thomas can be similarly explained. That was Booktations on Bes'100 FM.
A pleasant good afternoon. I am Dr. Michael with Friday's Bes'100 FM news from the Ibby Lion Pen. Gangsters or gun running found in possession, trafficking and stockpiling prohibited weapons could be sent to prison for life. Minister of National Security Dr. Horace Chang proposed this law, which was tabled in Parliament last Thursday. The government has also floated a gun amnesty, which will allow persons who are in possession of illegal firearms to surrender these firearms and ammunition to the state without prosecution, Mr. Chang said. Meanwhile, Defense Attorney Peter Champagne QC is urging lawmakers to consider the mandatory utilization of DNA testing and fingerprinting of persons in circumstances where it is alleged that the police recovered a firearm from the waistband of an individual. Champagne argues that this approach will remove rebuttals between the police and the accused, eliminate imposition of sentence in these categories of offences. Human rights, economic and social justice and inclusive development advocate Javian Nelson is urging the government to do more for people with disabilities. In a recent newspaper article, Nelson illuminated the need for the rights of people living with disabilities and that more efforts to be made to facilitate their inclusion. Nelson described fatal accidents involving people living with disabilities as avoidable and has given voice to the residents of Cheshire Village, a community in Mona, St. Andrew, for people with disabilities and numerous others with disabilities who have been calling for recognition and protection. The Disabilities Act was passed in 2014 and is to become effective in February 14, 2022. Residents of St. Thomas say the town centre to be erected on the grounds which once housed the Goodyear factory could reverse unemployment caused by the closure of the facility nearly 3 decades ago. Former employees of the factory lamented their losses as a result of the shuttering of the factory. They are optimistic that the work on the Morant Bay Urban Centre, which is set to begin later in February, will do for others what the Goodyear factory did for them. And finally, but not the least, singer Max Romeo has released his 45th album entitled World Goals. Romeo, now aged 77 years, has been contributing to the music industry in Jamaica for many, many years and remains as a sturdy now as when he burst on the music scene in the 1960s to 1970s with his seminal hit song, Maccabee Version. That's news, and now the main points. Gangsters gunning, found in possession of traffic and stockpiling of prohibited weapons could be sent to prison for life. Defense attorney Peter Champagny is urging lawmakers to consider the mandatory utilization of DNA testing and fingerprinting of persons in circumstances where it is alleged that the police recovered a firearm from the waistband of their self. Human rights, economic and social justice and inclusive development advocate Javian Nelson is urging the government to do more for people with disabilities. Residents of St. Thomas say the town centre to be erected on the grounds which once housed the Goodyear factory could reverse unemployment. Singer Max Romeo has released his 45th album entitled World Goals. And that's news from Bes'100 FM Midday News. I am Dr. Michael.
Good day, I'm Lorraine Mendez with the JI's Midday News for Friday, February 11. Coming up, major crimes trending downwards, drought conditions in central parishes to be eased in short order, and major infrastructure projects to be implemented in the new fiscal year. The news in detail after the break.
NIS pensioners, early encashment continues. Any pension order voucher with a payable date in February 2022 may be encashed as of February 3. Collect your February payments at your convenience. Simply visit your designated post office. Pension vouchers can only be encashed at post offices. A message from the Ministry of Labour and Social Security.
Now the news. Governor General Sir Patrick Allen says major crimes have been trending downwards from strategic investments that have been made in the security infrastructure of the country. Delivering the throne speech in Parliament Thursday, the Governor General said major crimes declined by 51% from 10,711 in 2011 to 5,222 in 2021, noting that the enhanced security measures implemented by the government have also yielded success. Additionally, in the 7 vulnerable communities currently declared as zones of special operations, ZOSOs, cumulative incidents of murders declined by 63% and shootings declined by 77%.
Similarly, murders decreased by an average of 42% and shootings decreased by an average of 43% under states of public emergency. Notably, murders increased an average of 42% and shootings increased by an average of 35% after discontinuation of the SOEs.
In the meantime, key pieces of legislation will be developed, revised and created to support crime-fighting efforts. These include the Firearms Prohibition, Restriction and Regulation Bill, which was tabled on Thursday. The government is moving forward with the implementation of several large infrastructure projects in the new fiscal year, including the Southern Coastal Highway Improvement SHIP and Morant Bay Urban Centre projects. Delivering the throne speech at the ceremonial opening of Parliament Thursday, Governor General Sir Patrick Allen said SHIP is at an advanced stage, with the expansion of the roadway along the southeastern corridor already underway.
Construction has begun on a 4-lane roadway from Harbourview to Yallas and on 10 of the planned 15 construction packages. Master planning and design for the Morant Bay Urban Centre have been completed and loan financing secured. This integrated town centre and commercial complex, along with the highway improvements, will be a game changer for the people of St. Thomas.
The development of the Morant Bay Urban Centre also remains high on the administration's agenda. On Wednesday, Minister with responsibility for information Robert Morgan announced that Cabinet gave approval for the purchase of 10.3 acres of land by the Factories Corporation Limited for the provision of parking as part of the urban centre development at a value of $90 million from Stanton Estates Limited. Construction will begin this year on a new building for the Houses of Parliament. Prime Minister Andrew Holness has underscored the significance of a new permanent space for the seat of government, noting that the work of parliamentarians has been hindered due to the constraints of the current location.
This is about increasing the capability and the capacity of our Parliament to properly administer, oversee and interrogate the public's affairs. It is indeed symbolic that we will be breaking ground for our new House of Government in our 60th year.
Governor General Sir Patrick Allen also underscored that the work would begin this legislative year as he delivered the throne speech on Thursday. And the Meteorological Service of Jamaica has forecast that the drought conditions being experienced over central parishes is likely to be alleviated by the predicted rainfall for the next few months. The most recent rainfall data from across the island show that St. Anne, St. Mary, St. Catherine, Clarendon and Manchester are experiencing a meteorological drought and recording rainfall below their climatological averages when compared with the same period in previous years. However, climate service specialist at the Met Service, Glenroy Brown, says recent rainfall events in January and February, as well as the most recent rainfall outlook up to the end of April, indicate that most of the parishes are likely to see some level of recovery.
Even with the next 3 months forecast, some of these parishes will have either near normal or average amount of rainfall, or they will be slightly above the average.
Mr. Brown was speaking in an interview with JIS News. Jamaica's dry season typically spans December to March, with February and March recording the lowest rainfall averages most years. However, he adds that April could see an early start to the rainfall season based on computer model predictions. That was the JIS News. I'm Lorraine Mendez. A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station. Moving.
My station.
Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Bes' FM. Keep listening.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Corva Coleman. The mayor of Windsor, Ontario, is going to court in Canada to seek an injunction against protesting Canadian truckers. The truckers oppose Canadian pandemic restrictions, and they're disrupting traffic on the bridge linking Windsor to Detroit. Traffic is also being disrupted at a border crossing in northern Montana. Automobile makers and others are having trouble getting supplies. Authorities in France say groups of motorists and truckers are headed toward Paris. They're inspired by the protests in Canada. Officials are trying to ban the convoys from gathering, but NPR's Eleanor Beardsley reports the protesters are energized.
Convoys making their way from the north, south, east, and west are set to converge on Paris this weekend. They'll be met by more than 7,000 police officers mobilized to keep the Convoi de la Liberté from blocking roads in and around the French capital. The truckers and motorists who say they're angry about vaccine mandates and government control are using Facebook groups and walkie-talkie apps to communicate. The participants are being described as similar to the French Yellow Vests, the movement of working poor from the French heartland who paralyzed the country 3 years ago. Eleanor Beardsley, NPR News, Paris.
An international drug testing agency says a Russian figure skating star failed a doping test last December. But Olympic officials apparently weren't informed, and skater Kamila Alvieva competed in the Olympic team event. The Russians won the gold medal. The Russian National Anti-Doping Agency cleared the skater to compete earlier this week. The International Olympic Committee spokesman, Mark Adams, says the IOC is challenging that decision.
We all need to see as quickly as we can a resolution of this, and we are working as fast as we can under the circumstances to get that.
If Russia is disqualified, the U.S. would be elevated from the silver to the gold medal. International delegates are holding a summit on protecting the world's oceans. The BBC's Matt McGrath has more on the summit in France.
UN negotiations on protecting roughly a third of the world's oceans have dragged on for decades, and this meeting in France is designed to push for progress on expanding marine reserves and limiting commercial fishing. US Special Envoy on Climate Change John Kerry told the gathering that the oceans make life possible, and he criticised some countries for looking the other way when it comes to illegal activities. One key issue that's dividing countries is the question of deep-sea mining for rare earth minerals. Widely used in electric vehicles, many poorer nations fear their waters will be destroyed in a rush for these valuable ores.
The BBC's Matt McGrath reporting. On Wall Street, the stock market is mixed. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 155 points at 35,396. The Nasdaq is down about 25 points at 14,161. It's NPR. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is echoing President Biden and imploring Americans in Ukraine to leave. They're citing Russia's troop buildup on Ukraine's border. The U.S. and NATO say Russia is poised to invade, something the Kremlin continues to deny. Europe's biggest and most active volcano erupted overnight. Mount Etna lit up the night sky across much of the Italian island of Sicily. NPR's Silvia Poggioli reports the volcano spewed ash and plumes of smoke for miles.
Italy's National Institute for Geophysics and Volcanology said the eruption centered on the volcano's southeastern crater and sent ashes and smoke 8 kilometers into the sky. The eruption did not cause any injuries or close down the nearby Catania airport, but it produced what the Institute calls volcanic lightning, a rare phenomenon. Mount Etna has been experiencing intense activity for close to a year, and the Institute said the eruptions have slightly raised the volcano's elevation to 3,357 meters above sea level. Some 500,000 people live around the base of Mount Etna, one of the most active volcanoes in the world. Silvia Poggioli, NPR News, Rome.
The Food and Drug Administration is poised to release data on Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine in very young children. The data are incomplete. Nevertheless, the FDA asked Pfizer to submit its vaccine for emergency authorization. FDA advisors will meet next week to review it. COVID vaccines are authorized for children as young as 5, but not for younger kids yet. I'm Corva Coleman, NPR News.
I listen to Bullseye because Jesse always has really good questions.
What did John Malkovich wear when he was 20?
I don't know how to describe it.
Bullseye. Interviews with creators you love and creators you need to know. From MaximumFun.org and NPR.
Live the life. Respect the music. And keep your radio locked in. Bes'100 FM.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-3825-8 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Wagwan.
Guten Tag. Buongiorno.
We are
the Kingstones.
I think I love you, Bes' FM, because you're better than the rest of them.
It's so amazing how I love you, Best FM, because you're better than the rest of them.
You good? You can get better. Spread the word. Straight Up gets better on Bess FM. Straight Up Jerry Small, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays on Bes'100 FM. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. I'm your host, Robin Jerry Small. The numbers are 279-8473, 279-8473, and 619-1508. 619-1508. Also streaming live on the internet. Bess FM, Straight Up, Robin Jerry Small.
If you got to feel it, you got to be clean. You got to make it straight, you can't be lean. Share the joys togetherness can bring. To the true soul you just have to cling, and then you will feel it, you'll feel the soul inside of you.
Veg'100 Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Haggard Park Road. Veg'100 Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Ibby Lion, are you ready? Figure plan some good food for your body. Ibby Lion, are you ready? Them love food, them bad food, we don't want it. Yeah, you know it's Ibby Lion, and you're in tune to Bes'100 FM. Keep it locked. I am here, son, aka Farmer Man, representing up.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
Woke up about 3 this morning, the mystics in the air, flowing through my naughty dread. I rise like my split, then journey inside where I and I reside. Yeah. Oh, I know it's cold out there. Seems like life ain't fair. Nah. Oh, John, know, it's cold out there. Seems like no one cares. Go inside, meditate. Give thanks for every blessed day. Give thanks for your joy. Give thanks for your health. Give thanks for the ones you love. Bless your haters and the ones that do you wrong. They're not your God, have no powers at all. Live life in a way that you're a blessing to the world. Be a guiding light for every boy and girl. Whoa, I know it's Jah know it's cold out there. Seems like no one cares. Meditate, go inside. That's where Jah Jah lives. Give thanks and praise to the Most High always. Be thankful unto Jah always. Everything. I know. It's cold out there, but know that Jah cares. I know that Jah cares. Jah cares. Yeah, said I'm done. Know that Jah cares. Jah cares. Jah cares. Ooh, know that Jah cares. Jah cares. Jah cares.
Empress Akua, Jah care. It's cold out there. What's going on right now in the world? And it's literally cold in most places. So a lot of people come to Jamaica, you know, during this time to forget about their troubles and dance and forget about what is going on, forget about the pressure that they are going through in certain countries. Some people just have to work for pay credit card bill, you know. Some people want to take a vacation and can't even take it too, because they didn't think of the monthly bills. Right here in Jamaica, more time, Monday to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some people work 7 days a week. Some people, you know, just trying to make two ends meet. Jano Star. Yeah. The system not easy. But we give thanks. So we give thanks in all things and for everything what's going on in the earth right now. Some things we can't change. Some things we can change. Some things will never change. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Michael Prophet.
Youth man, Lord, mind what you doing, and the youth man, mind what you say. Youth man, Lord, mind what you doing, and the youth man, mind what you say. For anything you do, Lord Jah, He see you, and anything you say, He hears you too. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Jah. For anything you do, Lord Jah, He see you, and anything you say, He hears you too. For each one, teach one in this time, and each one check down Babylon. Don't you do no wrong, and the youth man come out of pollution. Youth man, Lord, don't you do no wrong, and the youth man come out of pollution.
Give me the light, give me the light, give me the lighter. What you know about grow up on ganja tea? Not no Lipton, no Earl Grey, no Tetley. Yeah, you don't know, so you're in tune to the one and only, the big bad Ibby Lion right here on Live It Up Fridays. Bes'100 FM. Keep it locked. Keep it
Africa must be free. South Africa, blood, fire, Rastafari. Forward, Jaja, Jaja, children. Forward, Jaja, Jaja, children. The time has come when we all should sing unto Jah. Day after day, the children of Zion trying to reach out to you, but they're stopping us with their guns and brutality. Oh Lord, forward, Jaja, Jaja, children. Forward, Jaja, Jaja, children. Let's sing praises unto the Most High, Jah Rastafari. I and I, Jah Rastafari. I and I, Jah Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, now. said forward, Jah children.
Forward, Jah children. I want to bless all the people that must sell out at the school gate. I want to bless the people that sell out at the site gate. Yeah, at the construction site. You know, most of the site, you have a little stall set up. People that sell juice and them trust you too. Fortnight come, you get paid, make sure you pay them our weekend time. Cause the normal, them things in the normal. Make sure you say pay your bills as much as you can or pay your part it. Some people have bills pack up so much. And you don't know how them are going to manage. But touch a little thing here and there, you know. If you can, while you can. Jashan out of Manchester. Mandeville side, a place named California. First time I go down there, I say, which part me there? Same place in Jamaica, man. Jashan with the red potato them. I'm requesting a tune from Empress Sativa. And see if we can find a one for you, Jashan. Bless up yourself. Give thanks for tuning in, you know. We want to have a little dub vibes with it. Empress Sativa, bless up yourself. Likewise, Sean. Likewise, Chris. Original Lionheart Youth. Yeah, drop that one, you know. I am telling you, skin teeth round here. Skin teeth round here.
In these days, I and I rather live in obscurity than be in the council of an hypocrite. I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
Yeah, man, Jah over evil, 10.5.
You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes. I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes. Enemies in disguise, discerning them energies from a mile. Come aiding with them lion paw and plastic smile. When deep inside you despise, I and I friends have turned to false loyalty, expose them no more. Anti-social third eye open, never let them close. The ones who will betray you, usually you will trust the most. Team telling some posts of pictures for the Instagram posters. So I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes. I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes. Two-faced spirit and the one dark heart. Some of them wearing a mask. Intent is not good if they put trust in your body to the mark. But till them want what you work for what they want. Too bad mind them carry your name, go over your man. Thinking that the witches do and focus.
Yeah, man, if you have the YouTube now or the Twitch, you can see that skankerous dance, yeah.
Hypocrites to top behind your back and that's to pop up when them see you can't look you in the eye. So you know, I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face, but you can't see his eyes. I know every skin teeth alive. You can see a man's face,
it's your music, your way.
but you can't see his eyes. Enemies in the skies.
Keep listening, and once we get to know you, we release new mixes based on what you...
Complaining with them lion paw and plastic smile. When deep inside you despise. Tell me why friends have turned to false loyalty, expose and now I'm more anti-social third eye open, never let them close. The ones who will betray you, usually you will trust the most. Steam chalice and post up pictures for the Instagram post. Just know, I know every skin teeth alive.
Daily mixes to discover...
See a man's face, but you can't see
Bess' FM, locking it down.
Empress Ativa, daughter of Ilawi. Ilawi, bless up yourself, you know. Original sound, man, you see me? Yeah, man, I play them song from them time there till now. Still keeping it real, still keeping it upful, still keeping it righteously, you know, righteous.
There is no time and no place for your reason.
You're locked in a lunch hour concert, Ibby Lion fresh from Zion, Bes'100 FM, Reggae Month, Black History Month.
Them I wonder how we do this, them grow with hate and hunger. Teach a profit, but as my locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Now them I wonder how they get to you just with with the profits, but as we locks get longer, hidden heart it on it. We no beg no fee, no sponsor, so no can't stop this. Just say no about me nation, so me no business. I hold this off every nation. This you have to do, no man no better than ya. And now we are runs a crew. When coming on 2002, they stand against you and hating me. Them just can't go through. Them heart not clean nor free. I remind them so much of who they are supposed to be. I'm of royalty. Them lost them identity. Now them I wonder how we do this. Them grow with hate and hunger. Future profits, but as we locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Every man for their own. The fact remains is to wear the crown. Ooh, get off your pumps and pride, step down. This is the Rasta man, this is the Rasta man sound. We are immune to criticism. We know not God, we face the challenge and harness the power of love. Now I see you want us to be like the rogue. That's where it can be saturated with all the mud. But now them I wonder how we do this and grow hate and hunger. Future profits, but as we locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop. Yo, them all a ponder how the youths are slick. They come with all them hunger. Fist up it, but as we locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. Now begging no fee, no sponsor, so no can't stop. It is the portion of life, most natural it is nature. And if you know right, me say you can't stay about ya. Free yourself and just step over. If you had known your roots, you would be in tune with nature. What are we doing? It's just true. Life was taught we the very things we do. It was ordained for me and you. You have lost your ways, now you don't have a clue. Now them I wonder how we do this. Them grow with hate and hunger. Future profits, but as them locks get longer, hidden heart it a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stand this. The whole of them I ponder how the Rasta man so slick. Them grow with hate and hunger. Fist up it, but as them locks get longer, hidden heart them a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stall. Just say no abomination, so me no business. How this is for each and every one. This you have to do, no man no better than just. Wanna come in on the 2002s, they stand against you, hating me. Just can't go through because them little out no free. I remind them so much of who they are supposed to be. I'm of royalty, them lost them identity. Now the whole of them I wonder how we do it. Them lose them, come with them hunger. Flash it, yeah.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM,
Stepping up, stepping up,
stepping upon the lava ground.
Open sesame, here comes Rastaman. Abacadabra, catch me if you can. I know you find it hard to believe that I am the genie
Stepping out, open sesame. Here comes Rastaman. A cabra dabba, catch me if you can. This one is coming from Steel Paul Zine. Priest Maya, bless up yourself, you know, all of the priests them. Order the Naya Bing, the Baba Shanti priest them, bless up on yourself. And if we say that, we have to go to Ethiopian Orthodox priest them same way. Right now, our prayer save all Jamaica, you know, whole heap of prayers going up night and day for this our place here called Jamrock. With the whole world in extension to same way, you know, give thanks to the prayer warriors them. DP Coombs, bless up yourself, you know, more life, more strength. I want to bless up I Stitch having his event, his live album performance on the 26th of this month. You heard that I have to say about it there.
Yes, you know, you're the most like King Selassie. This is Sister Kalonji saying, welcome to Jamaica, welcome to Brook Valley. You don't know, I Stitch Bash, you know, the Blue Edition Part 5, you don't know, you know, Brook Valley Corner State, so 26th of February 2022, and I Sister will be there to endorse the Abagada Nation, Brook Valley. So this thing said, you don't know, you know, some people expect the worst, not knowing you're doing fine. Be there, Abagada Awaza Kataya Kalamanaza Apataza Korashata, Connect Banging, the Rastafari, Ibby Zola Nation. Block.
Yeah, so it's going to be at Brook Valley. We're going to tell you more about it. February 26th. I Stitch was live in Bes'100 studio a couple of weeks ago, going last year. Yeah, man. So Brook Valley, right at the corner there. Enough ones are going to there perform. I and I go there too. We don't know. We're going to cook feet this time. Yeah, we don't book feet, but we cook feet. I Stitch, you don't know where I can get the support. I Stitch is the son of Caveman, the brave one. Bless up yourself in I Stitch and just go on with it, you whenever you're positive, keeping it real, you know. Entertainment industry kind of open up right now, you know. Take time to open up. You hear them all for the church now, them say they're not a restriction again. More than 100 people can attend. So we're looking forward to start care about the music to the people them in the streets and vendors, and everyone can start participating in this great music industry here in Jamaica. Zine? Where give me now? We're not saying now. Marshall X. We have a think with Marshall X, but at the same time we have Reg Dubwise in the studio. Reg Dubwise Mike live. Or we are going to choose and tradition.
Is it live?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right.
Give thanks to the Lion, man. It's a pleasure again to be here one more time, a third Friday in the place. And it's so welcoming, you know. That's been the word for my trip. Welcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Really and truly.
The lockdown we are going on in your city them there.
Of course.
Well, if I chuck me see a black road up.
Yeah, man. Well, I guess that is in Ottawa, but that are the capital, but all over, all of the big cities are gonna get it because it's a consensus now against what's going on, you know. Yeah. Too much restriction, you know, like they're double dipping. Like if I was to be going up, I would have to take my test here, and then when I reach there again, I'm gonna have to take another test, which is like maybe $250, you know. So it's like, why? And I'm not scared to say it. I'm vaccinated, you know.
Right.
Well, obviously you have to be vaccinated to travel now. Right. That's the reality of the world we live in.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's too much, Reggie. That's too much money. Cause you come spend a vacation at Jamaica. You don't know it already. You spend a portion of money or so, and then as you reach up again, you have to go spend it. That make no sense.
Yeah, that's why we have to, you know, when something like that go on, don't just take it. So the truckers made the lead, so I guess everybody is jumping in with the truckers, you know, because it's their livelihood. They're going across the border, and with the problem with the truckers now, it is a chain reaction, because we see rise in the prices of food stuff and all of that. Even in Jamaica now, you see that too.
Yeah, man, right now.
So one thing affects the other.
A supermarket now worries and problem, man.
Gas price gone up in Canada also. It's like $1.65 a liter or something like that. That's the last time I heard, you know. But it fluctuates. That's why sometimes I say these people, they are in collusion, you know, because one gas station put it up and everybody does it.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Even when there is a glut in it. We don't get the benefit from it. We only feel it when they say, oh, this is going up or that is the, then they put it on poor people. Lord, I must say.
That go higher because if that look war that we are brew, if that ever show out of the teapot, all them gas line they go bomb up and bust up in enough.
Which one of the war you talking about?
That's the one over in which part?
Russia and Ukraine.
Over the Russia
okay.
and the Russia and Ukraine. And then England are going to involve and them predict this World War III and all that. If that go on, the gas price I get higher because them have the gas, you know. And them are send the gas and the oil and all them. So Reg, we could do a point here because while them wine we are dying.
Yeah, straight up. And I never really want to deal with no negativity, you know, because as I said, this trip here has been so positive, so welcoming. As my friend said, Kingston still a keep, Jamaica still a keep. This is not anarchy.
Yeah.
I've been up and around and about and enough smiles, and as I said, the operative word for me is welcoming. So long story short, I'm going to do a Jamaica poem, you know, called Jamaica to our heart, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, differently. In this time, Reggae Month, 60th year where we are celebrate as a nation. This poem is called What Jamaica Means to Me. Sunshine, blue skies, rolling rivers, beautiful flowers, wise and gentle grandmothers. That's what Jamaica means to me. On a hill, under a tree, eating Escovitch fish, sipping water jelly. That's what Jamaica means to me. Uptown ting, downtown ting, reggae music pulsating, natty dread, ballad, Janker never say him picnic head red. That's what Jamaica means to me. Marcus Garvey, Sam Sharp, Nani, Bustamante, Reggae King Bob Marley, them fight for free, all are we. That's what Jamaica means to me. Out of many, one are we. Loving our freedom, practicing our democracy. The pearl of the Caribbean Sea. That's what Jamaica means to me. To be continued.
Wow. Up and up, Jamaica.
Yeah. And that is just a synopsis of what Jamaica means to me, because it's more than that. I was just showing KB a video I took from my primary school. So I went on a memorial journey down to Duke Street. Anybody know Aloysius, St. Aloysius Boys School? Right at Duke Street, right up the road from Parliament. Yeah, and it was such a good trip. So not only the fun part and the nice part that I just described, you know, but there's more deeper roots, you know, going to House of Dread. I'm pretty sure there was a tree there that I sat under and Bona Chalice many decades ago, and it's still there, you know. So it's a journey. Give thanks, Ibby and KB, for having me here.
Yeah, man.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, welcome always, man.
Yes, and Dr. Mike for sure, you know.
Yes, when I reach forward back in Canada, you know, it's every Friday. I tune in, so we're glad to see the reality and the in the studio with me. So strength and protection, man, while you're here. Truths and tradition.
Yeah, so as we give thanks, Reg Dubwise. You don't know, Dubwise always wise. So you know, we're in the month of February. They say it's Black History Month, is Reggae Month. So on Best FM, as you know, every Friday we're going to be giving you the theme that we've been talking about, both on Live It Up Fridays, on Morning Connection and other programs here on Best FM. So the theme that we are promoting for Black History Month on Best FM is a return to truth and traditions. Up ye mighty race. It's in that light that we're going to give you some black facts today, and we're going to start with the continent of Africa. Now, the ancient name of the continent of Africa was Alkebulan, meaning the Garden of Eden or the mother of mankind. The word Africa came into existence in the late 17th century. Initially, it was used to only refer to the northern part of the continent. Around that time, the continent had been colonized and the Europeans ruled over its people as slaves. They influenced the change of identity from Alkebulan to its present name. Before the Europeans settled for the word Africa, the continent was called many other names. They include Corfu, Ortega, Libya, and Ethiopia. Other names such as the land of Ham. Ham means dark skins, mother of mankind, the Garden of Eden, dark or black continent, kingdom in the sky, and the land of Cush or Kesh, referring to the Cushites who were ancient Ethiopians, were used. All these names were used. Now, why is Africa called Africa? There exists many theories explaining the origins of the name of this continent. At the time of writing, no one knows the source for sure. However, I don't know if that's for sure. The theories below shed some light, and they have the Roman theory that some scholars believe that the word originated from the Roman. According to the school of thought, the Romans discovered a land opposite the Mediterranean and named it after the Berber tribe residing within the Carnage area, presently referred to as Tunisia. The tribe's name was Afri, and Romans gave the name Africa, meaning the land of Afri. You have the geographical theory. There's a suggestion that the name came from a field. It was brought by the Indian traders who entered the continent through the Horn of Africa. In Hindi, the word apparently means comes after. Geographically, this can be interpreted to mean a place to the west. You have the Africus theory, which we heard about recently. Another fundamental theory claims that the continent derived its name from Africus. Africus is a Yemenite chieftain who invaded the northern part in the 2nd millennium BC. You have the Phoenician theory. Whatever theory they have, we know that the original name was not Africa. It's Alkebulan. And that's the black fact for today. Remember to use up our original names and traditions and truth, that before the continent was named Africa, it was Alkebulan. And of course, the Bible itself speaks of Ethiopia. And the whole continent was referred to as Ethiopia, Cush, the land of Cush. So we continue to return to our roots. We continue to ask and return to our truth and to the traditions. Up, ye mighty race.
You can accomplish what you will. I don't know what hope you might race.
Yeah, well, you see, as we talk about Kush and Alkebulan and Ethiopia, I wanted to give a little more history, right? Maybe about 2 minutes or less, about as we speak about Ethiopia, because you know currently we dealt with Ethiopia recently with the whole incursion of interference from the West, and we're glad how it turned out. It never involved a lot of Western people involved in, and you see what happened after right now with the other war brewing. So we want to go to the root and say, tell you a little about Ethiopia in this Black history as we learn and go back to our roots, or go forward to our roots. Ethiopia is one of the most ancient African nations. The inhabitants of ancient Ethiopia were known as Abyssinians. Another name it was called was Abyssinia, as the country was called Abyssinia. The Ethiopian alphabet is derived from Sabian, the ancient language of Ethiopia known as Ge'ez, which later developed into the Tigray, Tigrinya, and Amharic languages. The Ge'ez language is still used in the Ethiopian Orthodox Tewahedo Church. The Ethiopian alphabet is also called Ge'ez. The Ethiopian Ge'ez alphabet is syllabic. This means that in writing, one symbol represents one syllable or sound. There are 34 basic forms and 7 orders in the alphabet. By slightly changing the basic forms or adding little dashes and circles, other syllables are formed. There are also an 8 form characters known as the Dikala or bastard alphabet, and newly devised character to borrowed words. Amharic is a Semitic language and is thus derived from the same sources as Arabic, Aramaic, and I say Aramaic because a lot of people confuse Amharic with Aramaic, and I believe Christ spoke Aramaic, right? But this Amharic is a family of Amharic. This Amharic is a family of Aramaic. Akkadian and Hebrew languages. Now, Amharic, I will read that again, is a Semitic language and is thus derived from the source as Arabic, Aramaic, Akkadian, and Hebrew languages. Unlike these languages, however, Amharic is written from left to right. It is the most widely used and the working language of Ethiopia. All right, now, I'm just going to get out your pencil and your pens and write these down. For the month of February, we're going to give you some basic words that you can start. Learn your roots, learn back your original language. You know, we are not English-speaking people. We were taught English. We were forced English. Every colonial language that we speak in the West were forced upon us as colonial languages that we now speak boldly, brightly, and boastfully. But we must also go forward to our original African, Alkebulan, Kushite, Abyssinian, Ethiopian tongue. So here are some Ethiopian words that we can practice along our journey in going forward to our roots. Ibby Lion, you have your pen and your paper?
I have a marker.
Reggie Dubwise.
Got it here.
So the first one is Ameseginalehu. 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 Ameseginalehu means thank you.
Yeah, spell it or what?
Yeah, that's
Ameseginalehu. The beautiful thing about this language is that it's syllabic. You can pronounce it and you can break it down. So if I didn't even spell it for you, by the way I pronounce it, you can spell it. And that's the beautiful thing about Amharic. It's not like English where you hear psychology and you have to start with PSY and not S. So it's, okay, you want it again? So it's Ameseginalehu. 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 Let me hear you say it.
Ameseginalehu.
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 No, G.
Is that G?
Ameseginalehu. Andre, I want to hear you say it.
Ameseginalehu.
And it means thank you. Okay, so Ameseginalehu. The next one is Yikurta. Yikurta. Y-I and a big capital K in the middle. Y-I and a capital K in the middle of this word. Y-I-K-I-R-T-A. Yikurta. Why I say a big capital K is because in America you have two different K's. You have K and you have K. You have an emphasis K, like K, and you have K. Right, so this one is the emphasis K. So I use to distinguish it with the writing the capital K, and the other one is a common K. Understand?
Yeah, so
because it's
Yikurta.
Yikurta. Say it again.
So is it a purity?
T. Yikurta. Say it, Ibby.
Yikurta.
Yikurta. So next time you want to come into somebody's conversation, you just say Yikurta. Yikurta.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yikurta. So that's Yikurta. Yikurta. All right. So we have Ameseginalehu, thank you, and we have Yikurta. Excuse me. Then we have Aznalehu. Now this one may be familiar to you because Sizzla did a song many years ago called Aznalehu, and he was saying sorry. I don't know for what, but I have to listen back the song. But Aznalehu means sorry, and it's spelled A-S-N-A-L-E-H-U. Aznalehu. I'm gonna stop right there. So I'll give you 3 words for today. We gave you Ameseginalehu, thank you. Yikurta, which is excuse me. Aznalehu, sorry. We can use these every day in our day-to-day. Yeah, mean sorry. You can use them to say thank you. Next week I'll give you please, because I don't want to give you too much one time, okay?
Please.
Yeah, so continue to, as we continue, Live It Up Fridays, we have an interview coming up shortly with Sister Sharon Paris Chambers. Tell us about the herbology and meat rootology tour. So we've gone over like 7 minutes, so we're gonna be getting.
I'm going to play this Marshall X too.
Yes.
Black like we, especially pivoting off what you just said.
Yes.
Talking about land of Kush and
African languages. This is just one we focus on Ethiopia because Ethiopia is the first, you know,
yes,
the only country wasn't colonized.
Yeah, now I say look in over the centuries. I see this very, very clearly. This is what I see. Yeah, you know. I see that blacks like we, they do not want to see we climbing up the ladders of prosperity. But that makes them vexed and angry, for they do not believe in equality. or humanity, for their peace of mind and tranquility. They'd rather hurt to see we dead than bury. But the nightmare they see there will always be we. Far from blacks, they can never be free. For we are the sum total of all that they are trying to be. Is just black like we, and the world can see that is all they are trying to be. It's just black, black, even blacker than me. And you can see that they're trying with all their might. But you're standing machines are not getting it right, and their skin get burned up in just sunlight. So our continent now, Africa, they come to exploit for our DNA and our human rights, while stealing away everything in their sight. And that was the start of our plight. For how to get them back, now we have to fuss and fight, using law and legislations that they have right, just to exploit blacks like we, who they come see. They're living in peace and harmony. For blacks like we will always be the epitome of humanity. Will always be blacks like we, who are the backbone of every country. You them partially must agree with me that you all have stolen away a little bit of our legacy. For your identities are based on myth and mythological fantasies that have no basis or reason in reality. So surely the world can see that you all are lacking the ability to see that blacks like we is world history. For world history, that is black history. For surely unto thee it is no mystery. For blacks like we, you did come see the building cities and dynasties under our own governance. Really, making so great it make you feel with hate. Has your own mouth, has dictate. Now you want to take first place in this human race, but your history of hate cannot be erased. Nor can these facts be replaced. Oh, King Solomon temple to desecrate, that to Jah highly vacate, that you violate as our monuments them you deface, and claims our pyramid were built by some alien race from outer space, with which you are associate. Well, if that is the case, well, please elaborate and do not lie. Just tell I why. Is it in Africa? They are all placed amongst the Nubian race. That simply mean black man find favor and grace with all the aliens them from outer space. But the mystery of our blackness you cannot erase. The origin of our blackness you cannot trace, because black like we you did come see. They're living in peace and harmony. For blacks like we will always be the epitome of humanity. Will always be blacks like we, who you come see. They building cities and dynasties. No blacks like we, you do not want to see. We climbing up the ladders of prosperity, but that makes them vexed and angry. For they do not believe in equality or humanity. For your peace of mind and tranquility, they rather to see we dead than bury. But the nightmare they see there will always be we. Far from blacks, they can never be free. But we
yeah, man, we first want to change the White House to Black House, you know. The black man build that Marshall X Chanta. How about you family bless up yourself, you know? Marshall X bless up yourself, man. Blacks like we, they don't want to see in this society. Sharon Chambers live online in the Bes'100 FM. Yeah, man. Sharon?
Of your listeners.
Greetings.
Coming to you live from Temple of Inner Peace, Negril.
Oh, you're live in Negril?
Yes.
Okay. You're at a beautiful place in Jamaica. At the extreme end. You're on the west end, or you're on the 7 Miles Road?
We are in the west end. It's Negril Hill, and you go through a village called Mount Airy, and then you have Orange Hill on the left, and Westcliff Estate. You go straight through, and we're within that estate. It's the last frontier of the West, of Western Jamaica. It's really unique. We'd love people to visit us on the 19th of February, Temple of Inner Peace.
Wow. Sounds great.
Part of the Herbology Meets Rizology tour. And so we're very excited to be part of the tour with Theo Chambers, my partner, and of course host Isaac Tafari Miller and the Big Stone who are part of the tour, the ones who are making it possible.
That's a great team. Big Stone was just in the studio last week collecting the award for Junior Biles. So
Junior Biles.
Get an award
yes.
here last week Friday.
An ambassador of peace. He's also an ambassador of peace.
Everything linking up right now in the earth, you know. Yeah, you need little Jamaica right now. All the resources and the creative minds are coming together. There's really hope here in this country.
One of our colleagues said that the stars have lined up. And so if the stars are lined up it's in our favor, then we should be aligning our spiritual, our thought processes, our physical bodies, our chakras, just aligning our thoughts and our word sound just to manifest our greatness and our destiny.
Female energy, so right and on point and positive. So this Sunday, February the 13th at Camila's Kitchen up by Levels, we're going to be...
Island Levels,
yes,
Jacksville.
Island Levels, Jacksville. The herbology meets rootsology. Tell me a little more about it. Sounds so creative.
Yeah, it is indeed creative because we're calling out the herbalists and the wellness practitioners, the producers of wellness products to come out and to speak about the growth of the industry, what the industry needs to survive, and most of all, we need all of Jamaicans to become more aware of the indigenous herbs that we have that are for the healing of the nation. So at each location, we'll have specific speakers, and there is an agenda for Camila's Kitchen. Most of all, I'm told persons may have to send their orders in and get that to Isis Miller so that the meals can be prepared. And these are natural, indigenous foods, no excessive sugars, salts, or fats, vegan meals. This is a part of the way that we must understand how to use the herbs for tea, even for smoking and sacraments. We must learn how to use it for the best advantage, the most advantageous use. So we need to know if there are toxic levels and how to use the right amount. And so at the Temple of Inner Peace on the 19th, we will have herbalists who have been doing this for years. You know, they're intuitive, they're natural, traditional herbalists will tell you, and other speakers like Dr. Cheryl Chung will be there. And of course, myself, Sharon, and Theo Chambers, we are into wellness, having a background in producing wellness events, but also learning from the professionals out there like Dr. Donovan White, for example, and Dr. Diane Robertson, who will be sending a speech, a prominent biologist, a botanist, and a former, pharmacologist.
Sounds very, very complete. So this is going to be this Sunday. Is there an admission to this event?
Not that I'm aware of, but persons are required to spend for food and for products that they like and want.
All right. So
we want to tell you the lineup too, Ibby. The lineup after the Camilla, we have the Temple of Inner Peace on the 19th, then Country Farmhouse on the 25th, and the 27th, Bob Marley Beach, 9 miles, Bulls Bay. Or Bulls Bay. There's no S on Bulls Bay.
Right,
Bulls Bay here in Hanover. Yeah, it's Bulls Bay in Hanover.
Bob Marley Beach, nice sunset. I think that it's a great initiative for this February, especially because it's Black History Month and also
Black History
Reggae
Month.
Month. So, and with the restrictions have been eased up, it's a good time and place to spend time to, you know, reconnect back with the music industry. So thank you so much for being a part of this creative event and, you know, spending so much.
Ibby, we've created a moniker. We've created herbology, rootsology, and musicology because it's now edutainment for the masses. Nature Ellis Revolution Choice will be premiering his live album. So we're very excited. He's in Kingston Sports Bar and Grill, Ocherias this weekend.
Yes.
Club Foreplay. So we're really awesome. It's really awesome. Then Island Strains, February 18th, and then the 19th, Temple of Inner Peace. So we're grateful to have the addition of music because the message is in the music.
Herbs, roots, and music all connected in one.
Exactly. It's edutainment for the masses.
Edutainment.
So they can be healed and have knowledge, yes.
If you're just joining the Bes'100 FM Live It Up Fridays, I'm speaking to Sharon Ocean Chambers, born in Kingston, Jamaica. She is the co-founder and president of the Panakari Business Solution headquarters in Jamaica. It is a communication company with a focus on marketing, public relations, health, wellness consultations, news production, and distribution. So we're looking forward to attend these events and make it a late and don't be late this Sunday, the 13th of February at 2 p.m. at the Skyline Levels Camila's Kitchen. Herbology meets rootsology and musicology. I'm going to be there. Anywhere the kitchen is and is high talent natural food, I am going to be there.
I want them to send my food down on the Nutfoot Express.
Of course. And we're looking forward to see you in Negril. Was one of my favorite places on island to hold a vibes and chill out, you know. So we're looking forward at the end of this month to be there with you.
Oh, good. On the 19th, great. We can't wait. What's up, Bess?
All right. Give thanks and, you know, just hold tight and one love.
One love to the listeners and good health is your wealth.
All right. Give thanks. Wow. This is such a natural high vibration within the Bes'100 FM studio right now. Drop this song. Natural high.
Fearless and love more. Cause you open up the door that shows we are secure.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
And be watchful. We may entertain angels unaware. My neighbor knocked on my door and say, in them in the rush, good morning. I hear chanting, drums beating. What is happening on a natural I? Some wings and watch me fly on Jamaica. The purpose of my birth here on earth on a natural I. Some wings and watch me fly on Jamaica. The purpose of my birth here on earth as a people, we are the people, we are the angels. Not looking out of self. It can't be no one else. Love is everywhere, in you and me, the beggars, and in the trees. What a joy when love we find. It shows that we're divine. On a natural I. Give me some wings and watch me fly. On Jamaica. The purpose of my birth here on earth. A voice said to me, said to me, said to me, said to me. My third eye show me. Love what grow me. Beckham me erotic. I'm lacking there. Where I go, Beckham me. I best I
Best FM, locking it down.
Me a ticket, I'm lucky there. Where I go, beckon me, I best I according to thy mercies, and not according to our sins. According to thy mercies, and not according to our sins. On a natural I give me some wings and watch me fly on your mission. The purpose of my birth here on earth, and a natural I give me some wings and watch me fly on your mission. The purpose of my birth here on earth, live life. You better know where your words. Push off the dirt and move past your earth, and don't make stress, make you lose a nice rest. Live life. You better know where your words. Push off the dirt and move past your earth, and don't make stress, make you lose a nice rest. On a natural high. Fearless and love more, 'cause you open up the door that shows we are secure. Be thankful and be watchful.
Sang ya well worthy, you know, well worthy.
Entertain angels unaware. My neighbor knocked on my door and
Take out the instrument out and make you hear the words, you know, make it soak.
I hear chanting, drums beating. What is happening? On a natural I wings and watch me fly on your nation. The purpose of my birth here on earth, on a natural I wings and watch me fly on your mission. The purpose of my birth here on earth, as a people, we are the
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
you and me, the beggars, and in the trees, what a joy when love we find. It shows that we're divine. On a natural I give me some wings and watch me fly on your mission. The purpose of my birth here on earth, a voice said to me, said to me, said to me, said to me. My third eye show me, love's what grow me. Beckon me a ticket, I'm lacking there. Where I go, beckon me, I best I on a natural high. Ay, 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 ay. Beckon me a ticket, I'm lucky there. Where I go, beckon me, I best I
Yes, you can imagine, man. This daughter here from her brand new album, Clean Foods, singing out in Giza and Amharic. I'm most blessing them there for the country, man. We're never gonna be a slave again, you know. Right now, all of the shackles and chains have been broken and burst up into pieces. All the stars are aligned. When last we come at night and look around the moon, you know, see a red, gold and green. You know, see a red, gold and green around the moon from where they, man. We're never gonna be a slave again, man. Never gonna be a slave again. We're in a natural eye. Natural eye in this system, you know. In this dispensation. No slavery. No, we pass the test. Above and beyond. Naturally. Kabaka pyramid coming through with this one. Never gonna be a slave again in this system, you know. Never. Never.
What the ancients have said, things and times get injured, yeah. I'm never gonna be a slave with them economy now. Accurate. The fire burning immaculate. Kabaka be a make you know. I'm never gonna be a slave to them system. Rasta now look no walking at them business. In them system. Locks a go. Do not get it twisted. Never gonna be a slave to them system. Now born a stupid in a wrist bling. Never gonna be a slave. Never gonna
Best
be a
FM,
slave.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
I man rather do some farming, plant up a couple acre than be a faker. I prefer be a fruit seller than a teller in a bank of Jamaica, bankrupt Jamaica. I prefer sell some books and some arts and crafts than see the Venn diagram on the boss man chart. They make a profit but the last man last me them not crucify on the cross. I'm never gonna be a slave to them system. Rasta
Baba Julius, best up yourself, I Nation.
To them system, locks are grow, not even get it twisted. And never gonna be a slave to them system. Trust now stoop low, piss in a wrist bling. Never gonna be a slave. Never gonna be a slave, better to be brave. Okay. Nobody worry when the youths them a fall away. We not stick around for boost them economy. That's something they you call school is a fallacy. Pan all the teacher them a use psychology. Hey, yes education a the key, but it not free. So them a slave you for a fee. Once you graduate and you get your degree, and your student loan you have to free. I'm never gonna be a slave to them system. I now look a walking at them business.
Walking it down.
Be a slave to them system. Locks are grow, do not get it twisted. And never gonna be a slave to them system. No bound or stupid in a wrist bling. Never gonna be a slave. Never gonna be a slave. Better to be brave, yeah. Cause as a Rasta man in a them system, them discriminate we, intimidate we. Boss man them ever quick to incriminate. And I ask what you did for me lately. You got your wife to feed and a baby as well. Without self-sufficiency or slavery and else. So when the bills keep piling on, looking at the mirror and say to yourself, I'm never gonna be a slave to them system. I now look now walking at them business. Never gonna be a slave to them system. Locks a go, not even get it twisted. Never gonna be a slave to them system. Now born a stupid in a wrist bling. Never gonna be a slave. Never gonna be a slave. Better to be brave. I'm never gonna be a slave to them system. Rasta now look now walking at them business. Never gonna be a slave to them system. Frost now stoop low, piss in a wrist bling. Never gonna be a slave. Accurate. The fire burning immaculate. Yeah.
Immaculate, accurate. Yes, I am. When I come in from Akibeka, you know, me say them youth are warrior, you know.
Be upon them. Some of them are warrior. Don't you forsake the people. For some of them are warrior. Oppression of dispersion, desperation of Allah. Betrayal after good service in the land of foreign conquer. Some of them are warrior. Some are warrior. Peace out to all the world. In a strong arm and overpower. Olympic fire similar to Zarathustra temple fire. Some of them are warrior. The Bible said the law was not made for the righteous. Disobedient out here. Financial legislation is a moral issue. In the law, as the obligation to pay life toll out here. Some of them are warrior. Defending their national valor. Some of them are warrior. Who are principle to delineate the law. Take notice what happened in your area. For some of them are warrior. Some of them are warrior.
Some have a temper like a toad, some like a lighter. Some have a play with the signal disaster in our water. Service of the country, it was glorious and honor. Some of them are warriors. Some of them are warriors. Endless all persuasion and reason in the job. When the whole city drought out of meditation ganja. None of them are warriors, and none of them are warriors. Lion feet come padding cross, and cross them answer. Some of them are warriors. The lion feet come padding across, and cross them answer. System try to hold this sociology anonymous. Animosity over ease, it a got seem them prefer. His Majesty said the African Holocaust is over, and enough of them are warriors. A warrior, a warrior. Some of them are warriors. Enough of them are warriors.
Van Benjamin, Aki Becker, that's the best of the VIP people, you know. Long live Van Benjamin and the music and him legacy. You know, real warrior. I want to bless up the female warriors, them twin and warriors, you know, we hold it. We hold it out there, you know.
Refugee camp, conspiracy theory, why? Yeah, why?
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Caught in the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
Sister Lauren Hill, the refugee camp. Refugee.
Take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
It does join in. Welcome to the Bes'100 FM, live and live in colors in Kingston, Jamaica, with our family program, you know. I say, yeah, each and every Friday, right here. Next Friday was supposed to link up Priest Fagan, you know, up in the hills near Hollywell. All being well, Jah guide and Jah bless and Jah protect I and I. We are going to be there, the whole crew, you know. Reg, you know, prepare. You're there next week now.
Yeah, I'm still in the place.
Yeah, you're still
and
there. Right?
Hollywell sound like a memorial trip also, a memory lane trip, because we used to go hiking up there going to Newcastle. That's where the soldiers train, and little bit above that I think is Hollowell.
Yeah, a little bit above that.
Yeah, so there you go.
We're going there. Before you reach up in Newcastle or Hollowell, over the School of Vision, you know, and bless up Priest Fagan and the whole School of Vision, Massive and crew, and, you know, doing good, great works. Very self-sufficient, you know. Very self-sufficient up there. Yes, and more time is a situation, you know, man. It gonna leave her and you know what I want. Something you can't even send a telegram. You can't even send a letter. You can't even send an email. You ain't even a text, man. But guess what? We answer back the handpen now. You know, just a situation, you know.
Yeah, you know, Rasta live. The universal sign of love. Love is the answer, my friend. And love is the only way. Yeah, true love we can find ourselves.
Jack here, how are you there, man? Reach a yard in a fireball.
Love your brother, love your sister. Love one another, the universal sign. I take it from here.
Yeah, man, me say if you preach black history, you preach reggae mountain, you don't have no love, it don't make no sense. Yeah, love all the essence, you know, love all the substance in all things.
Yeah, you know, Rasta live. The universal sign of love. Love is the answer, my friend, and love is the only way. Yeah, true love we can find ourselves. I call her true identity, you know. Love your brother, love your sister. Love one another, the universal sign. I take it from here.
Love is much more to life than just word. Love is much more than to say you love. Love is
Call on me, brother.
love is
Call on me,
sister. When you love someone, love from the heart. 'Cause love is the start, yeah. Love is the answer for every question. Just ask yourself why. Love is the key. Open the door when they're closing your face. Love shows you the way when you are lost and can't find your way. Love is much more to life than just for love is much more than to say you love. Love is
call on me, brother.
love is call on me, sister. Love is the only thing we have to share. Don't you forget that. I hope you hear. Send him a message to you out there. I hope you get it clear. Yeah. Do not mistake my unmistakable sound. Whenever you see my face, always a smile on the rocks and proud. Love is much more to life than just word. Love is much more than to say you love. Love is call on me, brother. Love is you better call on me, sister. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boy, 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 boy. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Love is much more to life.
Love is much more to life, you know. I say, whole heap of love I got show on the 26. Get it straight, you know, because we don't want to be late, you know. Yeah, I'm on the 26th of this month, February. Yeah, I think live album performance. Yeah, backed by the Jaland and VIC Carbon. Yes, we look forward for that, you know. I Stitch, you know, so you could have to go roll at the studio and hold a meditation upon this. Sister Kalonji gonna be there. I and I gonna be there. Yeah, David. Yeah, enough ones. Young Muta. Yo, Young Muta go on, you know. I Stitch. Young Muta come to the studio soon too, you know. I shower, bless up yourself, you know. King Tafari sound. Yeah, Rich Squad. Enough niceness, sire. Food and refreshment and sale. Looking forward to this, you know, man, to seal up the place, you know. Brook Valley. Yeah, man. Brook Valley massive. Bless up on yourself, you know. Just go on with the people. Sister Aisha, bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, the number to call is 876-619-1508. 876-279-8473. I'm going to give you the number. It's not just my program. If you call it, Best FM is at 24/7 radio program, you know, night and day. So you can call rest of presenters them on the various days of the week. See, if you call the Maxwell Avenue Massive, bless up yourself, you know. Kingston 13, I want to bless up Gargis. Gargis how much now? Gargis about 9 years old. You see so smart. When the little boys them smart, you have to give them the honor because normally them say girls smarter than boys and this whole stereotype and the classification and thing. See? But when the youth them smart, you have to make them know. Because if we encourage the youth them, better society. So when you beat down the youth them, you're worthless, you're this, you're that, you don't come out of nothing. Them youth they now grow with a low self-esteem. And when you have a low self-esteem, all manners are evil, man. All manners are evil because guess what, go on, you start think all type of thing, nobody no love you, no this, no that, and you know you're prone to certain things in society where you don't really want to get yourself in. So tell the youth them say them bright, them strong, show the youth them love, you know. What call up? Blessed love. Greetings, live on Bes'100 FM.
Blessed is the lion.
Strength up, man.
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. A Congo Kush and St. Bess close up there, you see it?
Congo Kush, where I go on my father?
Yeah, man, me there I live on and give thanks and take it a little bit up.
We hear so like the station did come off and how they down there or you like get some...
Yeah, man. It's about a week still, but we get it back still up and running, you know. Loud and clear, you see it?
I love that, man. No say.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Because I don't know, say, you don't get enough program on the station and we're interested still. You don't know, say, some great freedom fighter, you see it?
Time for everything in our room, man. In our earth, you know. We have to just keep living it up and keep burning the fire hot and red.
Red every time, I don't know, so we not deal with no partiality. Because we see too much injustice are going on nowadays, you see it?
Straight up.
Real, man.
Straight up, Congo Kush, man.
Yeah, man, we have to stand up and fight for the right, you see it?
Always, man. Can I say if we not do it, you know, somebody going to do it for we, you know.
Sure.
If we not do it, somebody going to do it for us. So, just give us a powerful chant.
The real, man. Word, sound, and power, you see it?
Interesting to say that because I'm just there in the studio. More time I play music and I meds and I think and I say, even the reason now are the breath, you know. Are the breath of life, you know, and the word is so important, you know.
Sure, man. You don't know, say, the word from the beginning, you don't know, you see it. Everything around your words, you see it.
Strengthen up, come on, Kush, man. Bless up John Mason, Warrior King, and all of the ones them down that side, you know.
Yeah, man, every time, man, I jam you to link up all the while, man. And the youth, Blazer.
Blazer youth, bless him up, man.
Yeah, man, every time, man. The youth come from Bull Savannah, you see it.
Bull Savannah, massive.
Yeah, man, nearby Junction, this is Junction of our big town, you see it.
Sure.
Yeah, man, South St. Elizabeth every time. Yeah, man, so bless the AI, give thanks.
So rolling, man. Bless up Congo Kush, yeah, man. Strength up, yeah?
Sure.
Highly high.
Give thanks and praise for the wonderful blessing that has been poured on me. Give thanks and praise. Jah use I as an instrument to set the people free. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. With Rastafari works, yo, me nah get it want. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Me come to give the people what they need and not what they want. Jah words are spiritual food. Seed for the soul, it gives a positive mood. Uplifting the people with the right attitude. Oh, Jah give all the powers to lead the multitude. Lead them right. You know me not gonna sway them. I'll be upright. I'll never betray them. Take them to Zion. For hell me not gonna leave them. Your righteousness will come to teach them the children. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. With Rastafari works, yo, me nah get it want. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Me come to give the people what they need and not what they want. And holy heat down I stand. and I know I'm a chosen one. Soldier works I will have to prolong. I have to give the message to every nation. When are you white, you black, or you purple? The message of love, it still have to reach you. Jah give it the words, it's written in the Bible. Oh, I know I'm one of Jah's disciple. I'm Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. With Rastafari works, yo, me nah gallivant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Jah give all the powers to chant. Me come to give the people what they need, yeah. Well, listen to the rhythm, Mr. Hear me on the beat, chanting music's a pure.
Yes, Jah give Warrior King the powers to chant. And him not Skylark with them works, you know. Warrior King, bless up yourself, you know. And the whole crew, the whole production, the youth way. Really and truly, you know, more strength and more life. I want to bless up Olushi. Yeah, the Ital spot up on there on Mannings Hill Road. Mannings Hill Road family, bless up on yourself, you know. Likewise, Montego Bay. Flower Hill Massive, you know, where is a heal up down that side there, you know. Hanover, Lucy side. Yeah, man, a place them called Green Island too. We love them youth around the side, you know, just go and hold it and go and build up on yourself up in the Hanover there, you know. Straighten up. So, Jaggy, the brethren, the power to chant as well, you know. Yeah, man, same way too, but him give tribute to Marcus. Yeah, him give tribute to Marcus with him power Jaggy for chant, you know.
That Marcus Mosiah Garvey have reached and kept was not attained by sudden flight. But while the world slept, Marcus Mosiah Garvey was up, tiling through the night over black people plight. And that is why before I go any further and Babylon charge for I murder, let I big up the most honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey first. Now I say before this day here is over and done, let's all give Jah thanks and praises that from his kingdom he has sent his sons. Moses, Elijah, Jesus Christ, Emperor, Selassie I, and the most honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey come. Shining brighter than the sun, yet blacker than Garvey. This world has never known none with so much knowledge and wisdom running off one man's tongue. Has Marcus Mosiah Garvey come, chanting Babylon down, down to the dust. For it was Marcus who first went amongst those Eden and fought vigorously for us. For just as David slew Goliath and trampled that pagan host into Jah dust, Marcus Mosiah Garvey slew Babylon, and he did not fight nor fuss. Just his words of consciousness was all it took to shake up Babylon and their foundation. Marcus did shook, for his words are so sharp, so like a knife they joke. As Babylon see their people rising up, now rising up in consciousness everywhere they look. As Marcus teaching roots they took, now Babylon and their disciples are all reading Marcus' book. Yes, at our era they are taking a closer look, and that is why Babylon and their disciples are all reading Marcus' book. Yeah. At our era, they are taking a closer look. Well, higher, Marshall X tell Babylon good. They are to look at the man who they try to frame. Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey is his name. From St. Anne, Jamaica, this land from which he came. And Marcus did not came seeking fortune. No, Marcus did not came seeking fame. Not to have none of Babylonian titles to his name. His action made that plain. Marcus sight our plight, he felt our pain. His emotion he could not contain. So he took it to Babylon and tell them plain. Partiation, that is I and I aim. But the most honorable Marcus Mosiah gave Babylon him, arrest and detain. But Marcus ideas, no nationalities, no boundaries, no reign. And higher, and Marcus Mosiah gave
the way that I should go, lift me up and place my feet higher and higher.
Isachar Music, promoters of clean, uplifting reggae music, presents the single Guide Me Jah by Link and Chain, a conscious reggae group, feeding the people through message music, distributed by Tough Gong International, available on iTunes and all digital platforms. Call 310-559-0448 or email isacharmusic with a Z at gmail.com. Guide Me Jah by Link and Chain is on the Isachar Music label.
Guide me, Jah. You gotta be strong.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
So much going on in the world today. Injustice, the suffering, the poverty. Temptation will come your way. It's not easy. You got to be strong and increase your faith. The system will cause you to lose your place.
Link and Chain have to be strong in this time.
Easy. Jah, we need you now more than ever. All the forces of evil growing stronger and stronger. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. Lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. Lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Jah, you are the captain, the pilot, the leader. You're at the wheel, the navigator. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Ooh, we Lord, shooby-dooby-dooby-day. Yeah. Ooh, we Lord, shooby-dooby-dooby-day. Yeah. Jah, we need you now more than ever. All the forces of evil growing stronger and stronger. And guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Jah, you are the captain, the pilot, the leader. You're at the wheel, the navigator. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah.
Isachar Music, Lincoln Chain. You mean, man, you mean, them Lincoln them chain they shall always remain the same. Yeah, Jah guide me, lift me up. Yeah, man, guide me, Jah, every night and day. From there, sunrise to sunset, giving praises and praises to the Most High, you know, for all things and all things and through all things. Protect us from the enemy. Lead us in the path of righteousness. Lift up our head to the rock that is higher than high. Be a shield and a spear. Give I mercy, truth, righteousness, and justice forevermore. Send call Granny, no man.
That boy left from out of the yard from morning, and him don't come back. Is him a everything just get on top of me nerves. I so run left Jamaica and go live at Kingston.
I coulda who say Granny no miserable. If you live with your granny, you will turn granny too. Who say Granny no love the cousin. Flip me Granny, she cuss me everything. Granny,
stop hollering out my name.
Granny,
you calling me name in vain.
Granny,
where you are calling me for?
Me so left you and go live with mama.
Imagine, I can't take this country what we live in. Look how much money we have to pay for chicken. Rice and flour and cornmeal is a sin. Want buy a milk and me can't buy the tin. Can't even get sugar now to do some sweetening. And soon run to Jamaica and go live in a parade. Oh Lord have mercy, I have to sing. Oh no, help me now. I used to turn cornmeal and give me that. But that was...
You know, when you hear that song, you know what time it is. You know, it's now 6 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. We're still in tune to Live It Up Fridays with Ibby Lion as we go into the best of them segment. And you don't know, we have Reg Dubwise here. He might always start the segment here with us, for us, since he's here. What's in the name?
One more time there for me. Oh, here we go. Granny, stop hollering out my name. Granny, oh, you calling my name in vain. Granny, oh, you calling my name for. Me so left you, I go live with mama.
Yeah, man, so Reg Dubwise is going to lead us right into
Definitely. Get it right, Dubwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's in a name? For it's kinda lame without the bearer's acclaim to fame. The moniker of deeds precedes its being. Before the man came the name. Before the name came the deeds. A man doing the deeds, earning the name that evokes emotions when said. In gratitude as in adulation, not sought after, but bestowed upon. A man is a man is a man. Yet the name of one is a story of 1,000. A name when mentioned, lessons are learnt, people are inspired, imagination fueled by the legacy of a name.
Powerful, powerful sounds coming from Reg Dubwise, and you know we're in Black History Month, so this month as we talk about nicknames, we give you some African names. You can't call them nicknames, are just names, right, Ibby?
Yes.
So, you know, get your pens and your papers. You have your paper?
I'm ready.
Right, we're gonna talk about these names today. 7 names every Friday we give you on the nickname segment. So we're gonna start with the first nickname, or just a name, African name for the month of February. We have the first one is what, Reg Dubwise?
It's Walete.
Walete. And today you're getting a bonus, you know, because when you hear the name, you're gonna hear the meaning. That's all. So today the name is Walete and the meaning is daughter. Walete is an Ethiopian name which means daughter. Alright, number 2 we have Tigist. Tigist.
Tigist.
And Tigist is another Ethiopian name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it means?
Patient.
It means patient.
Patient.
Patient. So those are names you can write down and give your kids, you know, have a start, give the youth them name will have meaning, don't it?
Is this in Amharic?
It's another Ethiopian name, yes. The name is Tigist. No, Andre, like him, all right, down baby name, you know, make you better spell the name. I like that. Yes, Tigist mean patient, and we're going to spell Walete, W-O-L-E-T-E, Walete, or some people spell it W-E-L-E-T-E. When you transliterate it from Amharic to English, it's really spelled W-E-L-E-T-E, Walete. But we speak in Jamaica, we say Walete.
Walete.
Right, means daughter. Now the next African name, because it's not just Ethiopians we're giving today, just African, but different parts of Africa. So the other one is Adesimbo. Adesimbo is a West African name. And Adesimbo means noble birth. Noble birth, Adesimbo. Yes, we're still on the names. Number 4, Ibby. We have Aduke. I know somebody by the name of Aduke. Yes. Aduke, big up yourself over there in Trinidad. Aduke means beloved or cherished. Aduke, beloved or cherished. And this number 5 here, now help me with this one, no? Number 5, a long time. Yeah, a long time. Babatunde. We had a Jamaican radio presenter by the name of Babatunde. Where the Babatunde? Let me take time. Babatunde. Babatunde. It means father has returned. It's a Yoruba of Nigeria name. Okay. All right, from the Yoruba language. Babatunde. Number 6, we have Ayinde. Sounds similar to my name. Yeah. But my brother's name is Ayinde. My brother's name is middle name is Ayinde. And I am Oyande. Oh, your middle name again? Oyande. Oyande, this one is Ayinde. Now Ayinde, another Yoruba root, it means we gave praise and he came. So it's a male name. Ayinde. Yes. I think I know another virgin name, Ayinde. I think what's his name again? No, not Ayunda. Ayinde. Sadiq's brother middle name is Ayinde.
And it means he came?
We gave praise and he came. Ayinde. And the number 7, the final name for today, and during Black History Month, we're going to give these names as nicknames or names, African names specifically. Number 7 is Welde or Wulde. So it's the opposite of Wulete. It's another Ethiopian name. Wulde means son. Son. All right?
Welde.
Welde or Wulde.
Okay.
Yeah. Means son. So I'm going to run them again. Number 1, Wulete, means daughter. Number 2, Tigist. Number 3, Reg Double Eyes. Maybe that one. Number 3.
Adesimbo.
Number 4.
Noble birth.
Number 4, Aduke. Number 5.
Babatunde.
Means father has returned. Number 6, Ayinde. Means we gave praise and he came. And number 7.
Welde.
Or Wulde.
Wulde.
Yeah, those are your 7.
Son.
Son. Thank you so much for listening to our nicknames today. And you don't know. Yes, we have to give you this segment every Friday, you know. At the Liquor Brata today with the meaning and the African special customized for Black History Month. So you got 7 names, both male and females. All right. Yes, so right now we're going into the best of them segment. I am your host KB right until 3. You're still in tune to the Bes'100 FM. And you know when you hear Joseph Illa, one of my favorite artists, you know. Oh, when you hear Joseph Illa speak the culture, there's no coincidence why he was in the group called Culture.
Ramp's been going on, let's protest. Children of Israel who really love right. For just say I as a watchman around Babylonian wall. Oh, children of Israel, I should never hold our peace while wrong is going on. Day or night, man, bust down Babylon gates. I say prepare the way, prepare the way for Japan.
segment. The first 10 minutes or a little more of the segment today will be livicated to our little princess Nzinga King. And this is how we talk about our disgust, our concern, and raise our voice in harmony, in unity, in the voice of justice towards Wagwan. DPP ruling, that's how we say it go. That's how we feel. Rita Marley, who caught the game?
Must be ball head. Who caught the game? Who caught?
You, Mr. DJ.
I hope you're listening, tune in. Open up your ears, scream it out.
Sure.
Listen, truth being told, because someone caught the game and it's not Nzinga King.
It's not the natty trend, so it must be ball head. Who caught the game? Who caught the game? It's not the natty trend, so it must be ball head. Somebody play the one domino and cause the world to follow. Someone is filling their socks in a compulsory flock. Who caught the game? Who caught the game? It's not the natty trade, so it must be ball head. Who caught the game? Say, who caught the game? Why you play the bad card? No, we catch you off guard. Natty trade want to shuffle, not looking for nothing to suffer now. Natty trade want to shuffle, not looking for nothing to suffer now. Are you good? Tell me now, speak that truth and speak it ever. Cause this what's
Speak that truth and speak it ever.
So 1, 2, here one to you. You either wrong, you did but still the wrong thing to do. 3, 4, now listen the cure. Get up off fire, one, don't do it no more.
one way in, one way out. I saw my heart, I saw my shout. One way in, one way out. I saw my heart, I saw my shout.
Now 5, 6, you're full of too much tricks, and everything you talk about have been needed politics. 7, 8,
Best FM, Best FM.
to play the game of life, you have a lot of faith. 9, 10, we are one you again. So if you can't recall, take out your pencil and your pen. So some of them are come but you have one like we a friend. Say pity them, you know we not have nothing to do with them.
And natty dread want to shuffle, not looking for nothing to suffer now. Natty dread wants to shuffle, not looking for nothing to hustle. Are you good begin? Who could begin? It's not the natty dread. It must be ball head. Who could begin? Are you could begin? It's not the natty dread.
Yes, and I'm going to read something very short with regards to the press release from the DPP's office that no criminal charges be laid against the female police officer in respect of allegations made by Ms. King involving the removal of her hair. We concur with the INDECOM findings on this issue, that no criminal charges be laid against the male officer pertaining to allegations involving assault, occasioning bodily harm concerning the arrest of Ms. King for failing to wear a mask, a public disorderly conduct, and abusive language. We concur with the INDECOM findings. As you note, everything is concurring with the INDECOM findings. INDECOM is police in question, police investigating police, and we believe that there needs to be a further investigation. All right, obviously it's very clear to Jamaica, to the world who is watching, that the young lady's hair was cut, and it's a continuing stigma within Jamaica, especially Jamaica, with regards to how Rastafarians are viewed, Rastafarians are treated, and this is not a justful or just ruling by the DPP needs to be questioned, need to be investigated. Because somebody called the game and it's obvious who called the game. And we talk about justice, we talk about peace, we talk about bias, everything mixed up in this, but there is no justice. This is our burn with feelings and run it out and yeah. Let the music speak. Raging fire, I'm raging right now. Got Enzinga is my little sister. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere.
Tell me what you think about Marcus. Tell me what you think about Christ. Made their sacrifice now. Tell me what you think about equal rights for all, everywhere. Say what you think, what you think, what you think, what you think about justice. What you know, what you know, what you know, what you know about.
And the king is your daughter, your sister, your niece, your granddaughter, your neighbor. It could be you, it could be me. Jamaica, wake up, clean up justice system. Messy, messy.
Let us unite as one. Let us unite as one. Tell me what you know about love. Tell me what you know about hate that keeps us separated.
You, Mr. DJ, play the song from the top, man. What you do, man? Sure.
We're crying out, we're crying loud. This is the best of them, Raging Fire. And you're listening to the best. Best 100 FM, 100.3, 100.5, 100.7, 100.9.
Tell me what you think about Marcus. Tell me what you think about Christ.
We talk about credibility. What about the credibility of the inmates and the students? How are they credible?
Tell me what you think about equal rights for all, everywhere. Say what you think, what you think, what you think, what you think about justice. What you know, what you know, what you know, what you know about love. Why all the segregation, all our but one nation. Oh, let us unite as one. Let us unite as one. Tell me what you know about love. Tell me what you know about hate that keeps us separated. Tell me what you think about equal rights for all in every way. Say what you think, what you think, what you think, what you think about justice.
Check the tapes, Jamaica, and watch over all the news from this case from last year. You will see the discredibility. You will see everything that's not matching up.
The segregation, we all are but one nation. Oh, let us unite as one. Let us unite as one. So many can testify, but you still can't satisfy. You keep on praying. You wish that day would come when there'll be equal rights and justice for every man.
I am my mama's son, you are your father's child. Sometimes we act as if we hate each other. A different faith, a different state of mind. That don't mean we all can't be satisfied. We are all brothers and sisters. We are all brothers and sisters. Some are black and brown, others white and light. That's all the difference I can remember. Different face, different kind of smile. That's what you see, but this we must realize. We are all brothers and sisters. You're my brothers and sisters. We are all brothers and sisters. Earth is my mother, there is no other. So for you, so for all of I. Don't look me with a scorn. In time mankind was born. So for you, so for all of I. Love must live, hate must die. Don't draw the line, don't you be so blind. We are all brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters. We are all brothers and sisters. You're my brothers and sisters. I am no stranger in your town. Rasta seed is all around.
All around.
Oh, when you're looking at me, don't think I'm your enemy. I am my father's son. You are your mama.
Hey, I want to understand what's going on. Yeah. We are called media. Or me will say media. Alright? In Patois style, I say media. Media is very important. For the last couple of months with this case, we have been judging this case from the eyes of how we have been fed from the media and the police. And here we see a consistency in the DPP's ruling. 1, Kevin Smith, in his case, a dead body was charged. 2, in the case of Floyd Green, a company was charged. And 3, in the young Princess Nzinga's case, nobody was charged. Focus on that. Think about that. Research that. Do your own research.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
This one is reaching out to young Nzinga King. Anyway, you're there. Stay comforted, my sister. Stand strong. Hold your head up. You are not alone. We feel your pain. It is our pain too. African woman, continue to be strong. Third world African woman.
We can't afford to pay the rent. We got to move along, yeah. I try to make it in a 9 to 5. Yes, I did, yeah. 'Cause I'm a musician and I got to survive. I want to survive.
Them can't steal with joy, you know, them can't steal with joy at all. Yeah. Etana giving us the Culture system as we celebrate Black History Month and Reggae Month in one. And the best of them today, we give it to you free the hard way. Yes. We celebrate our heritage, Alkibola and Kush, Abyssinia, Ethiopia. I prefer to call it that than Africa still, you know. Yeah, man. And we celebrate, of course, we celebrate the reggae in our soul. And we stand in support of our sister Nzinga. That she's not alone and the justice not come yet. In celebration of Reggae Month, this is the reggae song by Etana.
Now it's time to play. You move me like the wind blows. As night becomes a day, I know you want to go slow, where I don't know, but rocking is the true road. Hear me when I say, just like reggae, you hit me like a drum.
Uprising Kush, you hear that? Cousin Carl over there in Castleton St. Mary, you hear that?
Once you try to leave me,
Steve, big up yourself.
said I was on my own. Music won't deceive me, no.
A good thing we have music, eh?
I won't be alone.
Reggae music especially.
I know you want to go slow, where I don't know, but rocking is the true road. Hear me when I say, you hit me like a drum. Play chords and I will strum. Sing out and I will come.
If you're not tuning, turn on your radio, change that dial to the best, because we are still the best on the best of them.
Reggae got soul, got so much soul. One time, listen to the beat, move it and sing feet, yeah, rock it while you line, yeah, all the time. You don't have to salute.
As you know, for the month of February, we celebrate our roots, we celebrate the music, and we celebrate Kush, and we celebrate Abyssinia, Ethiopia, Africa. It's Black History Month.
No, young folks, this is not the way it used to be. This is how it used to be from the good old days. Come, let me show you.
Yeah, na na na. Yeah, na na na. Da 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 da. Reggae music again. Da 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 da. Oh na na na. Yeah. It's been a long, long time now since we groove together like this. A different vibe is in the air. Reggae music again. Happiness on every face. Peace and love for every race.
I want them lock down reggae music, them think them lock it, them can't lock it. Always arise. Going beyond the skies, reggae music again by Busy Signal.
We know have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. Whoa, reggae music again. Oh, and it's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. Yes, make we unite again. I remember when, way back then, positivity was the message we sent. No man not pretend, from the root to the stem. It used to be Jamaica, no problem. Money I spend, borrow Ireland, and them kind of love that we need to extend. Remember when the skirt them are up on the pants them? It's been a long time. We don't have no vibes like this. Play the music again. Yeah, reggae music again. It's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. As a reggae make we unite again. Who know I hear me? If you were in my shoes, you would see some me not choose music and me music choose. Impossible for me refuse. Can't make no excuse. And if I the good vibe you want, bring the real thing come. Reggae music live and can't done, so make it play for the rest of my days. Boy, it's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. Reggae music again. Boy, it's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. Yeah, I make we unite again. I remember when, way back then, positivity was the message we sent. No man not pretend, from the root to the stem. It used to be Jamaica, no problem. Money I spend, borrow Ireland, and them kind of love that we need to extend. Remember when the skirt them are up on the pants them. It's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Play the music again. Reggae music again. It's so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. Make we unite again.
Best FM. Best
You must never forget your roots, my people. Never. Every tree have a root.
My roots I'll never forget.
The burning spear.
My roots I'll never forget. I always remember the road I traveled. I travel all over.
Getting in the groove as we celebrate and celebrate our culture, our roots, our beginnings, our ancestor, our liberty.
I always remember the road I traveled. My roots I'll never forget.
Remember the segment from 2 to 3 every Friday on Live It Up Fridays is The Best of Them, where we play only the best of them from then till now. And of course I want to remind you that last month, January, we gave the Best of Them award to, of course, the great, yes, Junior Bals, was collected for on behalf of Junior Bals, Big Stone, right? Yeah man, Junior Bals, who gave us Fade Away, yeah, and Beat Down Babylon. We can never forget those songs and that virgin, that singer, pioneer in the industry as we celebrate our story, Block My Story.
How can I forget my roots? How can I forget my roots? My roots, my roots. My roots, my roots. My roots I'll never forget. I always remember the road I traveled. My roots I'll never forget. I always remember the road I traveled. I've been all over, through the words of Jah. One thing I know for sure, my roots I'll never forget.
Neither will I.
I always remember the road I
Neither should you.
My roots I'll never forget. I always remember the road I traveled.
You asked the question, who are we? We are the best, and you're listening to the Bes'100 FM. 4 East Bloomsbury Road, Kingston 10. Off Agnew Park Road. Mr. Shaw, big up yourself anyway.
Black my story. Black my story. Black my story. Not history. Black my story. From education to civilization.
From the root to the branches, we bring you Ziggy Marley and the Murder Makers. Yes, Bob Marley offspring. Them are gonna tired to see your face.
Give it to me.
You know what time it is. Warrior King with African love.
I'll never trade you for another. Greatness runs in the DNA. Got so much love for you, my darling. When I'm with you, there's nothing missing. Love you, Willie.
St. Elizabeth crew, St. Mary crew, Clarendon 2, Kingston crew.
How are you? I'm feeling
African crew.
I hope you're fine too. Hello, African King.
Japan too.
I am so in love with you. Woman, me love it when you're there by me. Stay by me. Stick by me side. You got that good energy that balance me. You give me some advice.
Warrior King's latest African love. Look for it on YouTube. Listen to it. Download it. Support it. African love by Warrior King. Gang, gang.
Hello, African King. How are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, African King. How are you?
Everything and music, you know. You notice? Funeral and music, wedding and music, school and music. What you say, Ibby? Everything music in it, you know. So we have to respect the music, especially reggae music, as me say. Right? Music in our blood, we're born with vein everywhere. Yeah.
African King, you are so sweet. Every time I see you, then my heart skips a beat. African King, give me that heat. Hold me in your arms. Say,
Warrior King featuring Miss V. The African thing. I wanna hear African sing.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Mama Africa.
Sound familiar, the route we got to, you know. Yes, the pioneer himself, rest in power. Garnet Smith, Garnet Silk.
Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I hope when you hear these words, your grace turn blue. Grace turn blue. I'm saying these words to let you know how much I care, and I won't let go. Even though we're oceans away, you're with me day by day. Memories of you keep flashing through my mind. The very thought of you make my time. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you?
You, Mr. DJ, play the song from the top, man. What you do, man?
When the artist is so great, you gotta pull it up and you gotta play it twice. Yeah, man, special request and pull up by Brook Valley family over there. Yeah, man. I stage you to myself.
Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I hope when you hear these words, your grace turn blue. Grace turn blue. I'm saying these words to let you know how much I care, and I won't let go. Even though we're oceans away, you're with me be wrong. If not in May, then you'll see me in June. Hello, Mama Africa.
You know we're grooving to the African music here today. The Africa theme. Mama Africa, King and Queen, which is Spice and Alison Hines.
And I'm so proud that I'm your king. You bring up Vincent to me.
It takes a king and a queen. If you hear and see what I mean.
Shining like a star.
Boy, you are my king. Yeah, I'm so proud to be your queen. You bring our dreams into reality. And now you are my shining star. Yes, you are.
Girl, we always gonna
sing together, play together.
Girl, we always gonna
ride the weather, come whatever.
Girl, we always gonna
face the tide, love get high.
without the shadow of a doubt. Our ship will stay afloat. Girl, you are the queen to me. Yes.
And I'm so proud that you're my king.
You bring up Vincent to reality. Yeah.
Big up to School of Vision over there in St. Andrew. Yes, self-sufficiency is the key.
Call me sugar, call me baby.
Yes, I'll call
Call
you
me papa, call me dada.
whenever I need
Call
you.
me anytime you need me.
Oh,
Call me every time you want me.
Come to me.
Call me honey, call me baby.
Yes, I will.
Call me sugar, call me dada.
I'll always call
Heaven open up and bless us. Our life is
The Rastaman Afromantic kid. Reach it to the spice.
Yes, I am your queen.
and I'm so proud that I'm your king.
You make my dreams into reality.
Africa had great kings and queens, you should know. Search your history.
We have been here, and we give thanks for all our listeners at home and abroad, listening to Live It Up Fridays every Friday from 10 to 3 p.m. It was a pleasure to be here to serve you today on Live It Up Fridays and the segment, The Best of Them. Tune in next week, next strong, as we celebrate our story, my story, your story. Great Kings of Africa, Mutabauka, Dennis Brown, and Ainika Mose. Fool your belly, yeah?
No one fool you. Great was Shaka the Zulu.
Full of belly with conscious music on the Best FM.
Such a fierce warrior as he.
In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, yeah. In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, yeah.
Afonso of the Congo region. Adapt this for his people, the Christian religion. Never bowing to what was paid. Unite these people against the slave trade.
In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, oh, yeah. In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, oh, yeah.
Akhenaten, the first man, to tell that the God is one. Carve the theology that men could see, that the Almighty was no mystery.
In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, oh, yeah. In Africa, oh yeah. In Africa, yes I eat. In Africa, oh yeah. In Africa.
Hey, 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 hey. Calling Africans now.
corner. Him a the bad in the area. When the wicked them a lick shot. Him no rap chef he lick it back. In Africa, yes I it's in Africa. Oh yeah, in Africa, yeah yeah. In Africa.
Now the King of Kings, Haile Selassie, was invaded by the fascist Mussolini. If the world had listened to this little man, World War II might have never begun.
In Africa, yes I it's in Africa. Oh yeah, in Africa, yes I it's in Africa. Oh yeah.
Yes, Africa had great kings and queens, you should know. Search your history, it will show. If you know not from whence you came, you are doomed to live in shame.
Yes I it's in Africa. Oh yes, in Africa. Yeah, in Africa. Oh yeah.
Hannibal, yes he was bold. Took his army of elephants through the cold. Through the Alps his army came, confounding enemies, putting them to shame.
In Africa, yes I it's in Africa. Whoa, yeah. In Africa, Africa, Africa. In Africa, whoa, yeah. Yes I it's,
yes.
Whoa,
I am ruling.
Yes
I am ruling. Do you get my meaning?
Shaka bum 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 bum, shaka bum 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 bum, shaka bum 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 bum, shaka in Africa bum 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 bum, shaka bum 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 bum, shaka bum 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 bum, shaka in Africa bum 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 bum, shaka bum 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 bum.
Conquering records.
I love Mama Africa. I love Mama Africa. Anthony B, say, love Mama Africa, love Mama Africa, love Mama Africa. It is the home of our ancestors. I need some Africa.